Okay, so you want me to summarize what I did, right? So let's just start with Cynric. Yeah, he was the Sea of Green. He helped Lance not die against his fight with Novus, and because the dice fucking hates me, Cynric ended up both reviving Lance and Novus. Says none of those two mistakes he's done in the roleplay.
There's no such thing as mistakes, just happy accidents.
He called it hap, well, whatever.
Hmm.
Anyway, Cynric and Lance sealed up the hole in the Sea of Green, and the captain of the SS, I think submarine it was called, credits Cynric for the thing, even though Lance helped. Lance disappeared and went back home. Well, Cynric and Pandora decided to check out the chalice, fuck Comrade, the chalice back on the island, which is why he came here in the first place to get one good look at it. When Cynric looked inside the chalice, he was greeted by many voices, both good and bad. He managed to keep his sanity while in there, and he met one Lady Dokio, the source of his power when he goes into silver champion form.
No, that's his
As we work,
patron, not the source. The source is that chalice itself that you've been channeling through.
okay, patron, yes, he finally met
Yeah.
his patron face to face.
Tokyo.
As we work for his diligence, the Cynric's mission to use 100 AP was completed early because he said like what 83 before that. So that's the
And three,
result.
and she witnessed most of what you've done using your silver magic and praised you for doing so.
Yeah. So now, Cynric can last for up to 5 turns in a silver champion form.
Yes. Now you have double blessing in silver.
And well, Cynric asked Dokio to take him and Pandora back to Solus since he had nothing else to do in the Sea of Green. And when she loved to explore the Sea of Green, he's got things to do in Spire City.
Yeah, and
Not too good for you?
that will return us back to Solus, where you returned into their atrium.
Mm-hmm.
So that, Sarek, I think we forgot to mention one big detail though. When you were at the Sea of Green, you were pulled apart essentially because you and Pandora actually share one and the same body. Now Pandora, with a contract within Purple, well not a contract, but like with the becoming part of the Purple, she has gained the ability to swap between her physical forms, choosing what form she wants to let her body inherit. And now she has the ability to swap between Cyric and herself. But that still leaves the problem that Cyric still doesn't have his full physical form yet. Cyric also has full access to Great Distance. Not the AP3 yet, because Cyric still needs to gain his own AP3 first.
Yeah.
But you do have access to Great Distance. Its AP2 effect is the one that allows you to teleport people across district areas. The only caveat is they cannot you cannot teleport someone. So you're in the market district Aristartle spot, Aristartle section, and you cannot teleport someone with great distance to Travail, Gridiron, Upper Spire, Lower Spire, the Spire, or West and East. You could teleport someone to Gambino district, someone in the Hammer district, uh, Caribia, or Nelcro district, because those are all areas associated physically next to you on the map, without being divided in some way or fashion. In fact, all you could teleport in the Hammer District is actually only the college area, the heel of the Hammer District, if you will. And West Caribbean is the only place you can drop someone off with great distance, AP2. Because it has to be as close as possible to you. That's still a good 30 minutes to 40 minutes saved because Naira can just teleport people now. No, limited. And your AP1 allows you to teleport objects outside of your own range. You can also pull objects from outside of your range using great distance. Our camera had left Cyrus getting back to his living quarters and Pandora floating over his shoulder. As she is taking Pandora has now taken a more active role in Cyrix's powers, becoming Cyrix's tattoos from time to time, or animating herself into a floating anima spirit. Cyrix had begun, surprisingly, working on a tailored outfit for himself.
No,
As
we'll get to that when we get to that.
okay, well then, it'd be Friday morning then. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Thursday evening would have had you return, but you go back. You would go to bed and with the Thursday evening to wake up to a Friday morning.
All right then.
Yeah.
Uh, let's see. Let's start by talking to Damus if he's available.
So I'm doing the channel. Okay. So, Sarah, you pull yourself out of bed. You sit up. You look around for a bit, seeing that the room is in its decent colored dimness. There's not usually a lot of light in here. There are no other people sleeping at the current moment in here with you. Actually, you actually own your own room. No, it's just small. There's a larger dormitory for the lesser, not lesser, but like the lower like the less experienced acolytes share dormitories. Whilst the trained, like Cyrek and other higher trained students, have their own rooms or elevates to such status. So you wake up to yourself. There's the familiar smell of the breakfast that they serve at Solus, which is tends to be just a mixture of water and uh, grains, because they don't have access to a whole lot of different meals, and the amount of this food is even dwindled into its size, as Solus itself is also being affected by the golden harvest. They don't eat they eat meagerly as these silver acolytes here treat themselves like monks of an order. And Cyrek, you decide to find yourself looking for Deimos this Friday morning. Walking through the and let's pull the camera over there. You're in the market, Solus.
He's right there.
I believe someone was also trying to challenge you.
I don't remember that.
Oh, we already fought with Raynor. Yeah, you already fought Raynor.
Yeah,
You won, right?
yeah, I did. I know you also mentioned that I could get more rewards if I fought him and Reina at the same time, I believe.
Yes. That is still a standing thing to happen. We find our camera with Cyric roaming from his bedroom area, which would be on this left-hand side, roaming the silver amphitheater. I imagine this music being like the Legend of Zelda Temple of Time. Yeah, it would just be like very you play Final Fantasy X, right?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, so any of these churches, I always just imagine like some sort of hymn being sung. The sense of where the song's coming from or and such it isn't relevant. It's just the ambiance of even here. There are voices being singing in some chorus that you can't see, you can hear, but you don't understand. Currently, though, you are alone in the Silver Amphitheater. This is usual since you know that the breakfast is currently being served. So most everyone else is eating at the cafeteria area. Though it is surprisingly for you that you don't haven't really found yourself being here alone ever. Does Cyrus want to seize this opportunity? Go back to the cafeteria? What does he want to do?
Mm, I say still go visit Deimos if possible.
Well, you know, this is one of the places you can find Deimos, and it's empty. So the only other place that you know you can find Deimos is as a gazebo. Though you usually have to be summoned to go there. And the guards outside usually don't let you in for no reason.
Mm. You know, since I'm not summoned, let's have some breakfast then.
Okay. Sorry, you begin to make your way down several steps. You take a small look backwards and swore you might have saw a lady in some dress outfit. But when you turn to full attention, she isn't standing there. With this, you find yourself returning back and leaving the area, quickly going over to the cafeteria. The cafeteria isn't labeled on this map, so visually speaking, I can't show, but I can describe that you enter a rather large area, room area. It has about 280 square feet. It's large enough to host this long table where several patrons are sitting across one another and eating identical bowls, wooden bowls with identical wooden spoons. As they dine, uh, there is this sort of lady ladling a large silver pot with a steam coming out from it as she pours and ladles the incoming students their morning not roll, but it's oats, warm, basically oats. Yeah, grits, oats, same difference. But everyone's and there's a slight conversation going across the crowds of people. You can see Raynor and Reyna are enjoying their meal together. They're sitting with the upperclassmen. There are only a handful, being six together. You making the seventh. Whereas there are the long table I had mentioned earlier houses the numerous amount of new members that have been joining and current new members that have been part of the church. Sorry, not the church, but of of Solus, the Silver Order. Some of these people that you see across that large table are unfamiliar to you. They look at you with astonishment for your size, Cyrus. What would you like to do?
Oh, uh, wave hello.
There's no one really specifically, or are you, like, where are you waving towards?
Okay, repeat for me what just happened.
No, I'm just giving you the environmentals of the room as there was two tables, long table for the newcomer students, and the more experienced students sit on a different table, which you would see Raynor and Reyna. A lot of the new students you notice are people you haven't seen before, and they just look at you with astonishment at how huge you fucking are.
Let's wave hello to the newcomers.
Okay. As you wave over to them, most of them just nervously look around at each other, trying to figure out who you're waving at, and maybe one or two others wouldn't feel so worried about it until I wave back, or concerned or weirded out by you waving at them. It's a stretch of different types of reactions. Nonetheless, though, they don't seem to be none seem to be hostile. Ooh, okay?
Well, let's get some oats. Not much else to do at the moment.
You make your way to join the breakfast line, and it quickly makes its way over to the front. You do borrow this wooden bowl and spoon as a part of what they offer to everyone here, and you were given an extra helping serving since you were a higher student than the other students that are the lower class, not lower class, the freshman class. And the oats there, yeah, they do definitely smell hot. The joy about eating them is that the hotter they are, the less the blandness bothers you. Where do you want to sit, Sarah?
Hmm. Let's say Raylo and Reyna.
You join the upperclassmen, and Raynor and Reyna are enjoying a conversation with the group, explaining something about silver, an aspect which you jump into the conversation, with Raynor going, I get your point, but you have to understand, there are even boundaries what silver can do. The kind of application you're looking for may not even be feasible within the prismatic. I know, says another male. You've only seen him a few times. It's just a hypothetical. He's lighter skinned, crew cut, he has black eyes, and he looks away at indifferently, like it was just an idea, just a suggestion, Raynor. Nothing to be taken personally. Raynor speaks up. Oh, hey! Cyrus, you joined us.
Hold on 1 second.
Yep. I can at least visually display who's here, so or Raynor, not the third guy here. Ah. You there? You good?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm just waiting for you.
No, you said hold on a second. You're the one.
Oh, oh,
You didn't
I
tell
should
me
have
that
sent you
you can't
something.
text.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah. It's okay.
My bad.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, um, Rena speaks up and goes, "Hmm, I noticed you're not wearing your typical silver attire. In fact, I see you might have made a couple of modifications to your own outfit. They do look nice." Renor speaks up
Thank you.
with a bit of the grits on the side of his mouth. Yeah. When did you get a chance to tailor it, though? And who tailors your outfits, man? You're huge.
Yeah, like you just like pull you into a suit.
Well, I got a little experimental here. You know how
Wow.
silver can restore things to their original form?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking if something influences it while it's being restored by silver, it can modify it a little. So I summoned my Astronova, had had my old outfit torn up a little, and as I repaired it with silver magic, I had for the mind use her influence on it, and it's what we got.
Oh, no. That is impressive. Where did the flower rose come on? As I believe we'll reveal it in Spiral City what his outfit looks like.
Give me a second,
Yep.
because I don't know the token is made yet.
I don't have a token, but I'm just gonna make one now.
Yeah, I already gave you the stuff for it.
Yep. Yeah, I'll make a token. Yeah, lie. It's in Spiral City chat
I
general.
saw season two. Season two. Look.
God damn it.
Besides, if I'm going to be a champion silver, maybe I should dress for the part.
I mean, we have robes that you could have put on, but if you feel more comfortable with that siren, by all means. Yeah, I think only Deimos would give you a problem about it, if anything.
Well, I'll deal with that when the time comes.
So what are you planning to do then today?
Honestly, I think I want to train my fighting style, but don't know how to quite do that.
Yeah, we're not exactly a gym out here, so you may have to consider finding one of those to train that. Not everyone's going to be eager to fight you after your performances, you know?
Well, I can always practice some silver magic with you two.
Well, sure, yeah, I'm always willing to give that a fight. But, actual, fist-to-fist fight, I'm not really fond of. Reina speaks up. Maybe you guys can throw your hands against each other, but I'm more interested in just using my magic. Thank you very much. Draenor looks over like, hey, I mean, I'm still willing to fight you myself. So don't worry about that. You'll have to fight Reina with just using your magic.
That's fine. I'd like to practice. I want to practice my magic anyway.
Well, the question then is, does it have to be today? Reina takes a bit more oats into her face. I mean,
No, I won't. If today's no good, we could always do it another day.
besides, where were you yesterday? You just seem to have disappeared.
Well,
Texas?
the other day when actually, hold on, out of character. Am I actually allowed to speak about the Sea of Green?
They
What?
won't understand.
Well, I'll put it this way. A few days ago, when I was fighting a friend of mine in here, when I tapped into my Silver Champion form,
Yeah, we all remember seeing you fight that the dude. You beat him up. You won. You put him into submission. He lost so hard he wanted to go back home to his mom.
right, for the first time, I felt like I could trace the source of this power. So I decided to investigate where this power came from, and well, that's how I met Lady Dokio.
Tokyo. Yeah, one of our patrons that we follow. You actually got to meet Tokyo. Raynor speaks up, inquisitively.
I did.
Impressive. Only those very close, like Deimos, to the prismatic could speak to say any one of the patrons. Impressive that you spoke to Dokiel. Did you find the source of this power? Speaks this other man.
Who's the other man?
The student you saw earlier who was speaking with Raynor, who's been listening in.
More or less. And after that, I just popped back here.
What do you mean, popped back here? Raynor speaks up. Cyrus, meet one of our incoming students. His name is Belvi, Belvidian. Belvidian. But we call him Bell for short. Charmed. The short, crude, black-haired man. He has white skin, black eyes. He gives you a court smile and offers a handshake to you, Cyrus. Belv. Pleasure.
Charmed. Shakes hand.
He's got a strong grip. It's surprising for someone of stature. You cannot imagine he had such a grip. After a moment or two, he lets go of your hand as well and repeats his question. And how did you mean by pop back in?
Well, Lady Dolke asked me where I wanted to go, and they said back here.
And where were you there?
Where was I?
Hmm.
A really strange place. Honestly,
Well,
it's a
let's.
miracle I even managed to get back here alive.
Uh, Rena speaks up and goes, "Oh, it's quite terrifying that you almost didn't come back. Well, surely this place sounds like a horrible place that you were." Indeed, says Belv.
But yes, I'm back now with a better understanding of my silver powers.
Hmm. Well, Bell speaks up. If you're looking for a fight, I'm more than willing to jump in if Reina doesn't want to. Raynor. Delve, you just joined a few weeks back. You sure you want to already take on someone like Cleric? Well, yes. I do want to test my aptitude after all. And you did say I was quite impressive with my silver applications. Yeah, I did. Raynor speaks up. Ed, you be comfortable fighting against Belvidian? Cyric?
Well, if Belle wants to, who am I to say no?
Well, after breakfast, I suppose we can have your duel. Is that good with you?
Oh, yeah, I believe you said so, yeah?
Yeah, well, I was just waiting for Cyric had any other reactions, want to share any of his
Oh,
feelings, his thoughts about the situation. Like, you gotta work with me, dude.
right.
If I leave you some silence, I'm trying to leave you some time to like do some reflecting or speak up upon something.
Yeah. Yeah, apologies. Today has been fucking weird for me.
It's okay.
I am curious that you. I'm curious about your aptitude as well, so let's see how things shake out.
I'll give a short smile and goes, "Yes, indeed. We'll see how things take out. I'm interested in
Sonic in
seeing
his head. Oh god, please don't be another Venter. In his mind, to be clear.
Yeah, to be clear, of course. Uh, the rest of the breakfast kind of goes uneventful, which is more chitter chatter. And when we come back to you, Cyric, you guys will begin your silver duel.
Hooray!
You'll be fighting Belvedian and actually you'll just fight Belvedian at first because Raynor wouldn't want to fight you, him, and the two of them together without you fighting him first. The restriction is that neither of you two can turn into a silvered form. You can only use silver magic.
Okay.
Yep. And he is a he has a he since he's a newer student, he doesn't have a school like you do. Like where you have healing magic as your silver school. He doesn't have one yet. And Raynor and Reyna have theirs. So with that, uh we'll get back to you in a bit as we will turn cameras over to Lance. Lance, since your incarceration, you give us a recap of what happened with Lance, actually. Line? Is he not there? Oh, he muted himself. Ah, dang it. Okay. Take 10. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna step away just to get some popcorn popped and music ready for line.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I'll stretch and try to wake myself up a little.
Yep. Yep. Trying to find something that'll fit this. Close enough. I'll be back.
Oh. Oh. Hello? 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 Guys? Hello? Are you talking? I can't hear you.
Hello?
There we go.
Don't you want to get some popcorn? And I'm here stretching a little.
Okay. What's this goddamn Count's name? Ah, God, what is this Count's name again? What is Trinity's Count's name again? Nico, right? Yeah, Nico.
Nico Vega.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah, there you are. Alright, is Loon back or not?
Yeah, he's back.
Okay.
Yeah, just here to let Len know what's happening.
Okay. Dope. Okay, well, the camera panels to Lance.
Before you do that, you see like Lance is holding a sign. It says, "When's Nico?"
Damn, when's Nico? I'm fucking crying.
I need someone to
Lance
draw a
6,
picture of
9,000. Lance 6, 9,199 damage.
fucking wolf balls.
So,
Oh
the
my
camera
fucking god.
peels away from the market district to an area within the Spire. for Lance's detention center. It's hard to tell where this detention center is. But we know that Lance, you see confronting you and around you are tiled white room. You're not restrained. Though the whiteness in this room has been blinding you and getting progressively worse.
Uh,
Yeah, at first it was a mildly annoying, then it's become really fucking bothersome. Now you have to force to close your eyes and cover your head to avoid all that brightness. You can't tell how long you've been here, Lance. You do remember the last time you had a conversation with your father. You can't remember how long that was either.
and Lance doesn't even know how long it's been. Lance just takes out the pocket watch to look at it.
Pocket watch would read that it's Thursday, second week of January, and the circle your current year that it is. Which I'll get it later.
So I've been here for like a day or two.
No. You haven't paid attention since when they brought you in. So you don't have a time of reference.
That's a good thing. I got this pocket watch to keep me sane, and when
They haven't fed you. They only let you talk to your father. And that was very brief anyway. They haven't given you water. You haven't rested. You haven't healed any HP or AP spent.
oh, so I'm just still near death. Gotcha.
They picked you up really soon. They picked you up right after
Yeah,
the
the explosion.
Mhm. So, what's running through Lance's mind? As he's sitting in this pure white room.
He's trying to remember the rest of the names of the other entities related to time. He knows Model, but he remember hearing the
No.
other two. Model.
Yes.
He's trying to remember the other two. Because like those names have been told to him a lot.
Make an intelligence check. Nope.
Get it? No, it's not like I got like anything else better to do. Says Lance to himself. He has his eyes closed at this point to ignore the fucking blinding white loom.
You can hear the subtle sound of the lights in the room going, the electricity that hums through them.
Oh, fuck off. It's like that, like the butt, like. Bzz, bzz, bzz,
But it's not inconsistent. It's just.
bzz.
Mhm.
It's like they couldn't pay enough money for that shit. Jackasses. Lance sighs deeply as he continues to try to focus on remembering the names.
Making another intelligence check. This time in your head, a pygmy appears. Hey! My name's Fadel.
And the other one?
Oh.
What do you mean you don't know? I said two.
You have to roll again to get the other one.
Before he does, Maul opens the pocket watch. Maul down, fall down. Anything noteworthy changed?
Still a pocket watch.
Lance would kind of open one of his eyes to see if like the pocket watch changed appearance or anything when he said Faldale's name.
When you say the word Faldel, and multiple times, nothing seems visually to change about the pocket watch.
Nothing.
Nope.
He closes his eye again. I mean, he would try to sleep to heal his injuries, but the room sucks. It's like, whoever made this room just
who kidnapped you?
Oh, that would be the men in suits. Can't really forget that. Though they claim they weren't working with the heavenly body, which is bullshit. They just killed out of nowhere right after we got attacked. Pew pew.
You notice that you are not restrained, and there's no anti-animal powers restraining your animal energy.
Yeah, but then Lance would look down at his wrist.
Nothing.
What do you mean? He put on the cuffs for Dumble?
Yeah, they took them off when you got into the cage. The room.
He would look over the door. And he then just goes back looking down. Like, there was obviously something going on here that they want him to do something.
Doors have no handle on your side. It's metal, metal rebar, meaning you can see the welds, the bolts bolted into the door, and that being designed to keep itself shut on this side.
Yeah.
There's no entrance or leverage for you to open the door through this entrance.
Yeah, so he's like looks at the door and then contemplates a bit, but then goes back to like looking down at the floor and like, okay, I would number model, lawway. Who the hell's the last one? God damn, by the colors. I should know this. Because honestly, the reason why he's like doing this is like, trying to figure out something with the pocket watch and keeping his mind distracted away from the idea of like, oh, I could just fucking escape. It's like, no. We've been to multiple times where, your reckless behavior caused more damage than solutions. We're not going down that route again. Also, he remembers his conversation with one of the brothers in suits, how he was trying to egg Lance to a fight. So he's getting that same sensation dungeon of like, this is their way of trying to do something more harmful to Lance. This, like a cause and effect. Lance says something, they react.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do another intelligence check to remember the name.
Nice. Lance, you notice you're getting a little bit colder. It's definitely noticeably colder.
Yeah, someone just toned down the temperature from the pleasant 70 to 65. I'm not gonna freeze to death.
I should not proceed to hibernate for the winter. My guy only dropped 5 degrees. He's sleeping. What do you want to do, Lance?
He looks around a bit to see why it's getting colder.
There's no noticeable change in the room.
Why did I open my eyes? It's fucking
No, when you open them, you notice it's a lot darker in the room.
Mm. Well, that's not good.
The lights are kind of dimmed almost.
Uh,
But it's getting colder. You notice it's getting colder.
he kind of slips his like arms into his sleeve, so it's now in his arms are in his short, holding the pocket watch still, and he goes back to like he goes back to trying to figure out what the hell the last name is, to distract himself.
Okay, so you go back closing your eyes.
3. Yeah.
Did you close your eyes?
Did I do?
Tell me if you close your eyes.
Lance would close one eye and then keep the other. Huh?
Okay. So with the three, you still don't remember the name. You notice the room has gotten a little bit brighter as you're taking your time to think, and it's still getting colder. It is now cold like you're shivering under an AC.
What the fuck? He gets up from the poor excuse of a bed,
Actively,
hit like
you're
walks over
actively
to the
shivering.
wall, starts hitting. Yeah, he walks over to the wall and starts hitting it. Doom, doom. Hey! To turn down the AC!
You hear a voice from up somewhere around the room.
Didn't feed me?
Finally, I was waiting for you to react. Took you long enough. You are a stubborn one,
Recognize the
Lance.
voice.
No, this is a male voice.
Alright. You gonna tell me why I'm here? Oh wait, let me guess. The Spiral Council didn't tell you either.
You're being detained on
At least
suspicion of
feed
helping
me
your
and give me some
father.
water.
In due time, Mr. McKinley.
Helping my dad with what? Being a deadbeat father?
Hold on 1 second.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, we fear that you may have been aiding and abetting your father and evading his counsel, involved in other terrorist actions against government buildings like that in West Bay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just hear you say you're considering that government building in West Bay to be government property when you and everyone else have left that district to die? Slow claps.
Now,
Thank you for the only time for acknowledgement of actually existing. Also, hey, when are you gonna explain to me why the hell are you sending weaponry and gear straight to the gangs in West Bay, huh?
that's not for me to disclose to you, Mr. McKinley.
What terrorist action have I caused that wasn't that what we call in West Bay a simple takeover of gang violence?
Again, I'm sorry.
You're telling me that my attack on the building was a terrorist action, which wow. You would have to be more attending to West Bay to consider that, because no one comes to West Bay. But I also want to know what terrorist action my dad did that is drawing the ire of the council.
We'll get into his deeds later here. Right now, we
Lance
need
will.
an account of where he's been for the
Oh,
past several
oh yeah,
months.
the three. Oh, what? Didn't any of your men in suits tell you I was at the Emerald Isles?
We have that information. But what we need to know is
Well
everywhere
then,
you disappeared for some days. Where did you go?
man, I can't tell you everything I've done. There were rules against those rules that I cannot talk about stuff. You know, it's kind of like you guys, your secrets with the Spiral Council. You can't tell me everything.
The Spiral Council will know all, Lance McKinley. We will get this information out of you. Or we will find persuasive methods to do so. Your mother isn't an idol,
Let's kind of
so please, for her safety, do not push us.
They stand at the forward by threatening your mom.
Oh no, no, no! Like, yeah, Lance is like, I wanted that down on your debt list with me. Don't worry. For the last those 3 days you're talking about, yeah, no, that's super classified. That's like I made certain decisions and talking with certain entities beyond your, the mortality speaking to talk about. It would literally rip my soul apart if I talk about it.
The overcome cuts out as the door opens. Lance, you agree with the familiar person? He is really wearing a really nice suit. He has a white suit on. He has black jet glasses, shades, and he has a walking cane. He has jet white hair with like sharp black
It's the blind
highlights.
guy. Yeah, I know who this guy is. I forgot his name, but I know who he is. So when Lance sees him, oh hey, it's the blind guy. How has it been? He thinks being blind means you're deaf.
Yeah. Wes, as you say, hey, it's the blind guy. He reels back his cane, and right when you start yelling, he throws the cane in the air. So as you start yelling, the cane is in the air and hits Lance in the head. He sits back, the cane bounces from the floor back into his hand. You noticed a little bit of anima energy when he did that.
Wait,
Mr.
when have you
McKinley?
been an anima user?
Mr. McKinley.
What
There's
is
a lot
it?
to discuss. We've got the
Clearly,
same voice from the Overcom.
Fuck my head.
You know, all the
It's
speaker.
it's not the same voice.
It is not the same.
All right. Fuck my head.
Well, you were being a little uncooperative there. It's in front of you. You notice a
Oh,
table
yeah. Hey,
appears where he sits down, and a chair appears where he sits. They really manifest this.
Lance tries to sit, gets to the table and tries to sit, hoping there will be a chair.
You're saying there wouldn't be a chair, but no, it would say you'd sit. It'd be a really awkward sensation to suddenly feel the chair when you knew it wasn't there to appear. So, I understand that you went somewhere. You went on a trip. But we didn't see you leave Spiral City.
Yeah. I thought you guys had eyes everywhere in every district.
Pulls out an envelope from his jacket, and a vanilla envelope, places it on the full table. This yellow folder gets flipped open. He reveals several pictures, including that of the door knocker being parked at Gridiron, right in the Cataclysm parking lot district. It catches you perfectly with Eclipse, Mr. K, and Falcone. It even shows off a couple other pictures of you flying, like riding away. Very slow, stilled images of you flying some vehicle. He just casually places the pictures on top of, like around each other, so it makes out a really good picture of you at the district coming out of the hole and going into the hole. Where were you, Lance?
And I was, well, clearly you can't you, like, I don't know, make an assumption that I was in that hole?
Huh. You gotta tell me. Use your words, Lance.
Me and my friends went down excavating and we found a lot of bodies and that cool flying bike. It looked abandoned.
You were there for a few days, Lance.
We found some stuff here and there, like a lot of monsters. They don't taste that good without salt.
Roll a charisma check. I lean in. I think he might know you're lying.
Doesn't give a shit if he thinks he's lying or not. He just looks at him like,
Lance, you have a nervous tell. What's your nervous tell?
he's like, he would, his nervous terror would be like him tapping with his middle, his knuckle onto the table.
Gotcha. Whenever you mention this, you tap your knuckles.
Ugh.
You don't have to be difficult. In fact, this is just an inquisitive phase, meaning I can't prosecute you against anything you say. In fact, I'm just gathering evidence on a different case, one against your father. And if you were to be so kind to help me with the reports to clear your name, well, then we'll both be in a better place, wouldn't we? Less
Look,
paperwork
I
for
haven't
you.
seen my dad since that time we tussled with a justice back in West Bay. That was the last. Well, there was also the tournament, but that was the last times I see him. Anything else after and his quote terrorist actions unquote, I have no idea about.
How is it possible then that you found yourself in the possession of a primordial artifact? Several, to be
You mean like the black hole sun? I found it on some dead guy in an apartment complex back in West Bay.
some dead guy.
Fat dead guy that was in an apartment complex 2 blocks away from my place. I don't know who the fuck he was.
You didn't find
That
it
was
on a
the
dead
outlaw.
guy.
Those. Yeah, I did. He found another
No, you
dead guy.
didn't.
He fought off
You
some
did not find it. No, you went in. You went into. You fought off this dude. Then you decided to run into an apartment. The X-Laws. You decided to run into a different apartment, the only other building next across you, in order to hide. You found that an X-Law member had been in that building previously, watching and handling your situation, and you went through his shit and found the black hole sun in a cabinet.
Yeah, the X-Laws apparently had the black hole sun fragment on them. I don't know where they got it. Probably along the high-tech, weapon you've been supplying them.
So there's nothing said on it. Like he says nothing. Lance,
As for the Cimarillus, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. That was more of a Myron thing.
Versace sits up and goes, Lance, we can't detain you much longer. We can hold you for about another. He taps the table for a bit. 6, 7 hours, give or take. But you understand, I intend to keep you here for that time. the entire time. I find you to be a threat to the Spiral Counselor's intentions and desires.
Shouldn't you consider yourself a threat to the council as well?
Oh, oh, why?
Lance will lean in a bit. The Life Warriors will overthrow the Spiral Council. That's why.
No, I'm pretty loyal to my cause.
You cannot change what's set in stone. Just like I'm a dumbass, and just like you point at him on him a user and a life warrior.
So you really had nothing to do. You had no activity with your father whatsoever. That's your final claim.
Other than the fact I tried to talk to the Baron about my dad, and he said he can get him out of here. Allegedly.
The Baron.
Yeah. What, you're gonna accuse the Baron for being a terrorist too?
Versace stands up, the table and chairs disappear, and you fall on your butt.
Ah! Hey, you gonna tell me why the Golden Harvest stopped?
Time to walk out. Stop at the exit. I don't need to tell you. You'll be front row seats to why in just a few hours.
Oh, let me guess. Let me take an educated guess then. The Spiral Council is gonna start trying to use that weapon they did to destroy, to wipe out more of the terrorist cell that they did in Heise. Travail. They did this before Versace.
Subordination to the Spire Council is not tolerated. No level of it is. No.
How many innocent people are gonna die in that execution of theirs?
There are no innocents in life, Lance. There's different types of degrees of guilty.
So you don't see any sin in you?
Versace steps out. I'm on the right side, Lance. The room stays at a normal temperature and a normal light. Lance, what do you want to do now with your things?
Lance goes back to sitting on the bed.
It's super uncomfortable.
Deep inhale. Yeah, obviously super uncomfortable. And deep inhales and starts to once again think of the names: Mardell, Lawe, and who was the third one?
You know, when you say Lao, you say Mardell Fardell.
Oh, Fardell, thank you. Fardell, and who the fuck is the? I am actually trying to remember. I don't remember.
I don't know. Make your check. You tell it. Intelligente.
Lance throws a bit of a tantrum, stomping on the ground. God damn it! Why can't I remember? Before sitting back down, grumpy.
Well, give me about 3 minutes. Oh, I'm just gonna step away for 4 to 5 minutes for a bit. I'm gonna go microwave my lunch.
Oh, sure. I'm gonna sip.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hello there. Hello? Am I alone? Oh, surely. I'm in a graveyard of friends. It's me.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I believe Linus is still away.
Yeah, I stepped away to use the bathroom.
Okay, smart move. We're just still going to take some more time with Lance before we switch over to Siren.
Yeah.
And we'll have your duel ready. How do you feel about fighting Belvedere? Belvedere.
A little suspicious.
Well, your suspicions will have to see what happens when we're in that duel. He is an up-and-coming student, though. At least interesting enough that Raynor would vouch for him and say that you should fight him, give him a shot. You trust Raynor, right?
Mm. Yeah, I trust him. I don't trust the new guy, though.
Well, trust is earned, not given. What do you think of Lance's
I
predicament?
bet he thinks I know some sort of secret.
Oh, go back. Go back to your demon hole, you little guy.
No,
Ah,
no. Stop pushing me.
sons. Now they're insisting they have rights.
Look, they have little picket signs and
Ah. So, Lance, Versace leaves this holding cell. Do you think for yourself for a little while? You can't come up with a name. What do you want to do now?
He, oh, he's like slowly just closes his eyes. Like yeah, he's like already just laying on the bed. He is really fucking hot. He's gonna see if he can at least get some sleep so he feels better.
You close your eyes and attempt to try to get some level of rest. You finally feel yourself, like, at first, you feel yourself kind of resist. Like, maybe you should be on guard. Maybe you should be ready. And it's finally you calm down, you lull yourself to a sleep. A brrr, brrr of
Ah!
noise wakes you sit up from a very uncomfortable bed to see that the door that you had is wide open. There is a short person in a ninja outfit.
What?
Turn on, this way. The
Lance follows.
purpose, the shorts ninja person leads you to the hallway that has these red lights blaring. You can hear commotion fighting around you and the sounds of live ammunition being fired. This
What the
this
hell's
way.
going on?
Follow me.
Yeah, no shit. Who are you? What?
The short stacked ninja continues to lead you forward. You come across into a cross section hallway. Um, the hallways are teal and have these kind of like uh, excuse me, it's kind of hard to describe. Sorry. It has metal flooring, metal panels, and it leads you into a cross section divide. This ninja person. The west and east directions are both on fire. And you hear an explosion ring
Okay.
out. We don't have time
What
to
the fuck
talk.
happened?
Come on, follow me. Leads
I'm
you north.
following.
Lance, this person leads you to a large hole in the northwest wall. In this hole, you can see that you can view out into Spiral City. Come on, you gotta jump.
Hey, one in West Bay. Lance takes a couple of steps back before rushing forward to jump.
And you jump, Lance. You're free
Huh?
falling.
Yeah. Huh.
Gravity kicks in. You start to fall really fucking fast down the side of the elevated platform. You realize that you were hanging at some elevated location of, I'd say, right around here on the
Wait,
map.
hold on. Do it again. Oh, there. Oh shit! 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 Shit!
You start sliding down the side of the building very fast.
Hup, hup, hup.
Lance, what are you trying to do?
He's trying to he's trying to get himself on his feet to start running instead. Oh, I didn't even
The
sleep
smooth,
yet. He's-
the smoothness of the surface of the metal outside makes it near impossible for you to keep any sort of friction. You just find yourself sliding down even further as the ninja person grabs you by your upper torso and brings you down to your butt and sits you to face forward. Come on, we're almost out. You guys slide off the edge and fly 80 feet away from the building, going on a complete nosedive, hundreds of feet into the air, going down to Spiral City itself.
Insert goofy scream.
You realize you should be continuing to fall, but you haven't fallen. Not for 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 7 seconds. Lance, you're kind of confused now as you hear the ninja person laughing at you.
Funny.
Well, if you thought that you died, you just landed in my anima.
Man, they're gonna front with you. I've died a lot of times.
Well, you ready to fall a little further?
I don't think I have any option to do so.
Well, not if you want to get down anytime soon. Especially before they start to pull in the real heavy artillery against us, like those justices.
Good idea to
You
take
ready?
them out, but yeah,
It's a hand jutsu and disappears in the net. Then you start to fall again.
Piggy scream.
Stop yelling! She yelled back at you. Sorry, the ninja person.
Oh,
Oh, I already dropped the hat.
I, yeah. Oh, you try fall.
Catch you before we fall. This this spiral's defense grid makes it impossible to do anything superficious until we get further away from it. So for now, we just have to keep following.
Oh, at least you keep. All right.
Lance, you continue to fall. Do you want to trust her
This is like.
words?
Oh yeah, he's got no means to say, try to say like, oh, I don't trust you, like, kind of already, deep in it, to say the least.
As you get the
So
ground
he does his
closer,
best.
the buildings are getting closer. The tops of the rooftops are getting much faster, coming towards you. It's the
Wow,
Hammer District.
in Lance's head. Yeah, Lance would like to say in his head, wow, can't believe this is how I kicked the bucket. I was really hoping I'd die in the means of like fighting in a battle or that eating contest.
So you get approached closer and closer to the canopy of the Hammer District. You feel the back of your neck grabbed, but the hands of someone's hands who are much smaller than yours. They activate a flying kite above them and begin to slowly descend as your weight jolts up and down a bit. Ah, okay, okay. Never really used it with this much weight before. You guys are still falling now, but I had a little bit controlled flight down. Okay, okay. Not to panic. Not to panic.
Do you need
Lance,
assist?
you're still gonna crash, Lance. What do you want to do to help?
uh,
You're going to crash.
fuck. Why did I avoid all the damage to his anima by creating a giant a fist to like soften his crash?
You've never done this before.
Hey, I never had. That's the great time to do it because I only have 4 HP and I'm gonna die if I take any kind of damage.
Well, you can create
What
an
Lance does is like,
exaggerately large anima fist, but you had to spend 3 AP. AP it's an AP
yeah,
one construct, but you pour 3 AP into it.
yeah. So like the way Lance does it, like both gods walk by his hands, clap into each other, lock the fingers, and slowly enlarge in size until like it becomes like another fist. And like it's just right there in the middle of it is God's Rockabye just resting in this giant construct hand. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and I don't know if this is gonna walk. He swing, and then tries to use it to buffle the fall.
Roll a 1v1000. That's right. V1000.
So it's like backslash one. It's roll,
Slash.
right?
Yeah, slash roll R space
Oh, off.
1d 1000.
455.
Healthy. You crash into the ground. Pieces of street come up. People nervously back away. You manage to dodge a few people walking by, just narrowly though. Otherwise, your Anima receives most of the damage for crashing into the ground.
Oh God.
You did a good job. I thought we were gonna fall down for sure, but you are as good as they say.
Never did that before.
Oh. Well,
It's just deadpan looking at Lance like, I could have died. We could have actually died.
we didn't, so. And I saved you.
Okay.
My mission's completed.
I mean, you want to hear what's the funny part about that?
What's that?
They were going to release me because I wasn't actually detained.
Right. What?
Yeah, they. Lance points back at the tower. They didn't have enough evidence to keep me locked up with them, so they just gonna.
No, you don't get it. We had a whole team of Koa rescue you.
Lance is like, I appreciate that, and I
We were
was trying to
following
figure out
you.
what the. Look, oh hold on, can we like, hold on. Lance looks around a bit. I think I would know. This is the Hamel district, right?
You're on top of the upper canopy. Yeah, we're in the Hammer District.
I think I know a place we can have a silent conversation at.
You hear a distant explosion. It sounds like from where you are.
Lance looks back up. Did you guys happen to save
That's
my
fire.
dad that was in there too?
We do have a rendezvous point. It's the library here
Let's
in the
just
Hammer
go
District.
there. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go there.
He takes out a cloak and throws it on top of your head. Here, you're gonna need to stay disguised.
Do I look like a pygmy to you?
With the cloak on, Lance, you unironically now take the height of a pygmy. What? You take the cloak off, it's just fine again. What?
Does it again? Ah!
Anyway, are you ready to travel?
Oh, I got no choice. You kind of sprung me out. Like, again, I can't stress this enough. I appreciate what you guys did. But, like,
Well,
who
we're
told you
just
your
gonna need some help.
information?
Huh?
Oh,
Just leading you to the
yeah.
streets.
So it's like a cola here in Hambo District too?
Yeah. I can't tell you where though, for safety purposes.
Yeah, that's no problem. So do you have any idea what happened to the one that was in travail?
Just that it was destroyed. My sister was there too. I'll make sure to avenge her.
Hey, hey, hey. You're avenging her right now by living every day. You got me?
I avenge,
Not the
can
force on my
avenge her by
hangouts.
destroying the Spiral Council.
Noble goal. It's gonna be a long way doing it. We're gonna need a lot more help than just me.
Well, you're the winner of the Anima Symphony tournament, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, then you're one of the
But
strongest
no.
Anima users in Spiral City.
He thinks about Falcone a bit. I mean, technically, if someone I know doesn't turn into the second form, yeah, but
No, but you
look,
won the tournament, so that means you're the strongest Anima. Hey, welcome back, Murmur. It's kind of like
hey, well,
D&D. It's called Overarms by Jet Rocket Studio. I've made it my own version and rebranded it as Spiral City Chronicles. If you want an abridged of this everything, Lance McKinley, Sarah Gunvald, Vincent Falcone, and Edmund Miles. They are
Don't
all
forget
Anima
Nico
users
Vega.
with this. Oh, and Nico Vega, yes. Signed, where Nico? When Nico?
I'm when Nico.
Every character that you see on the screen is a anima user, which is a person who can tap into the living life force and activate an invisible construct known as an anima. These animas take up the names of musical songs, or have some levels of like reference to a musical song. Dustin Ashes is one of them. Lance is God's Rockabye. Vincent Falcone uses Hell's Wrath. And Cyril Gunvald uses Astral Nova. Is that a video game OST?
Yeah, Star Ocean 5.
Well,
Whatever game, but I
alright.
like the name of the song.
And we're following the antics of Lance right now, being saved from being imprisoned. Liddy
Hooray!
Committee. This ninja had helped save Lance from being in a detention center, even though Lance was going to be released later. And now they are making their way to uh, the Gridiron
Library.
Library. Mhm.
This place right here.
Lance, as you travel with this person, when you look away, they're wearing the ninja outfit. When you look back, they're not wearing a ninja outfit. They are a lady wearing a modest outfit, a plaid skirt dress, and she has like a pretty modest outfit, long sleeve shirt, like a little sweater over that, and she has her hair in a burn. She's a brunette with her hair popped up in the back like pom pom style. She has no makeup on, and she has brown eyes and looks at you like, so you are the
Yeah.
strongest anime user,
I'm
right?
by tournament standards, yeah, I'm technically the strongest anime user. But you know what the old saying is: there's always a bigger fish in the ocean.
Well, that's the problem. We need the strongest anime user to help us at co-op. You sure you're not the strongest? They said you were. I mean, everyone says you are.
Look, being the strongest doesn't mean that I said you don't need to be the strongest to win a fight. You also got to be like he taps his own head. You got to be tact. You got to think more than just raw strength. And the problem we're having right now is that looks up. It's not raw strength. It's just we're dealing with an enemy with literal unlimited resources and means to watch us. We need to find a permanent hideout that they cannot interfere with our operations. Also,
Hmm.
question:
Yeah.
Is all Koa connected, or you guys have been all working independently from each other?
Well, we have established our own HQs in each of the city districts. We kind of try to work together, but each city district has their own pet charter.
That's not good enough.
Travis Downtouch was our de facto leader, but he enacted what this protocol is called Citywide. In his absence, Toba was to separate and then form smaller factions across all of Spire City.
Hey, why don't you come in here and say that, huh, Admin?
What did Edmund say?
Shut the fuck up, Lance, and start fighting.
Oh well.
Lance kind of loves his temples a bit. Well, that's gotta be
Well,
worked
what?
on.
Well, you cover it over with a cloak over your head. So everyone's looking at Lance like, what the hell is that guy walking with a cloak over his head for? So they don't bother Lance, as you're being led around by a short-stacked lady, brunette lady, who is, according to her, a member of co-op. I don't want to hear you roasting chicken. Oh. I look at
Lance
you,
kind of
Lance.
sighs a bit. Yeah. What color of devotion are you?
What?
Devotion to the color. What are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's gonna be another thing we're gonna need to work with this whole thing.
I'm glad you made it back home safely, of course.
Yeah.
Woo! Arrested immediately.
We're gonna. Yeah, so
Yeah.
we're gonna need to work on that with the rest of the co-op members. We're gonna need actual people who can not only fight, but have more in the arts. That's a lot of things we need to do, lady.
My name's Sabrina.
But the most important. It's a lovely name. Lance. Yeah, I think you already knew that. You sure it's a safe idea to take me around?
Oh,
The
you're
men in
covered
suits
in
have
a
been
cloak.
tracking my moves.
Well, we'll keep you as safe as possible, Lance. For right now, I don't think being detained is a smart move. So, we'll batch you out with the rest of my members, my squad. You see, you inspired other different types of anima squads to appear too. Like, I heard you were part of Squad Zero, right?
I mean, as of right now, I think that once the council finds out that I got busted out by a terrorist group, they're gonna try to put me in the loop of you guys, and I don't think Squad Zero is gonna survive the scrutiny.
Hi, Evie.
Now you hold on just a second, okay?
Oh great, my God! I'm having a schizo moment. Give me a second.
Look at me on your shoulder, Lance. Do you really want to do you really
Yeah,
want to
look at
join
me
these
on your
group of
shoulder.
terrorists? Look at me when I'm talking to you, boy. Boy, I said boy.
What? What?
Why are you going?
Yeah, why are you going out of your way? Said, boy, you're not staring at my the pupils, boy.
He kind of like
Welcome,
wobbles
Evie.
a bit. Okay. Hello, Evie.
All right, now look. You're still not looking at me. Look me in the eyes.
Lance looks. What? What do you want to do?
Finally, you're gay. Anyway, you really want to join this group of terrorists? What would I think? What would your dad think?
He's being detained as we speak. I don't think he has too fondly enough of the.
Weren't you arrested?
Detained.
Yeah, we're already.
Not arrested.
Yeah, we're arrested.
How did you get out of jail? Did you fight your way out of jail? You need to stop fighting your way out of places.
I didn't. This is like, dude, this is the funniest fucking thing. The one time where Lance does absolutely nothing and something happens around him. I I literally had Lance this entire time, Evie, rolling checks to see if he could remember the 3 names of the time-related entities. And he was stuck on number 3 for the longest.
So how did
Well,
you
this
escape?
Uh, ninja lady known as Sabrina got me out of the detention center. That's well, Lance is right now is right where the detention center is, above
no.
the area.
Yeah, you're below it now, but you were a little bit higher.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
So
like this dungeon.
I didn't ask if you liked it or not. I only asked to
oh
enjoy the
shit!
sessions.
Hold on. Lance realizes. Oh yeah. Oh shit. That reminds me. Lance takes out. He still has a cell phone, doesn't he?
They'd only detained you. They
Don't
didn't
you do
remove
it.
your personal.
Oh, sweet. So Lance takes out a cell phone. Hey, could you like hit the button for my look under my contacts under Edmund Miles?
Don't you do it. Don't you bring me into this mess, Lance.
Sabrina looks confused
Damn.
before going, sure, takes your
I
phone and goes down the a contact called I can't find any called Edmund Mild. I have one called Asshole Brother.
Huh. I don't remember putting that in.
don't
Yeah,
remember
Could
I
have
putting
meant
that
to
in
missed.
just
either.
no, Edmund Miles, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not good with phones. I broke mine the last time.
You want me to dial it? But here,
Yeah.
it's dialing.
Lance puts the phone to his ear.
Since we haven't roleplayed what Edmund has done since Friday morning, roll a 1d100, Edmund. Lance, call it. Have high or low.
I
I'll roll for you.
I would love to, but Roll20 kicked me out of my account and now it's not taking my password.
Right. I'm gonna roll for you.
Wow.
That sucks. I'm gonna roll for you. Because I could take over
It's
your
gonna be
entity and just
low.
roll as you. Low? Okay.
It's gonna be 45.
32 inch! I rolled a 30. You said 45. I rolled under that. Uh, Edmund, you're able to pick up the phone. Your activity has to lead up to being able to pick up the phone, though. That's the only drawback.
Hold on, give
You
me
do
a
see
second. I
Lance
need to
call.
take this.
hmm
What do you want?
What do you mean what I want?
Why are you call? Am I your one phone call?
No. Look, Edmund, this is gonna sound really, really. Look, I need an. I was detained by the men in suits, and they wanted information about the Heisen, the artifacts. And I know you were mostly in contact with the Cimarellas. They might try to pick you up next time.
No, I already told them everything I knew.
Dude, it doesn't matter if you told them everything. They're gonna want to try to activate them.
Mm.
And since Myron's no longer around, you're the second to last person who's been interacting with those things. Look, Edmund, I can't really go into detail what happened, but you gotta, dude. The city's fucked. The Spiral Council is going to start slaughtering us. What they did to the Travail Koa isn't just going to stay with Koa. They're gonna start in. I have a feeling they're gonna indiscriminately attack everybody till they get all the terrorist cells dead.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case.
Look, I I know a place that can be safe, but I need you. I need to trust you to tell you such important information.
Lance, where are you?
I'm going to. I'm currently in the market. No, not the marketplace. I'm currently in the Hamwood district. I'm gonna talk to some people. I'm gonna make my way back to the Song Swing Stanley when I'm done.
So let me get this straight.
Yeah.
The Spire is attacking anima users. They're going to kill anima users, which is what we thought the announcement was going to be.
20 years ago, yeah. So, real quick, I was told by someone who lived through the event. He mentioned my name, Life Priest. I asked if it was Life Loyal. He confirmed. I showed him a piece of something that they used to track down Life Priest back in the day. He confirmed it was the same thing. Edmund, they've done this song and dance before. They're doing it again. They're going to kill all of us, regardless if we're loyal to the Spiral Council or not. Do you know why?
Lance, what date is it?
Lance opens the pocket watch.
What do you want me to say?
What's the date?
Friday?
It's Friday.
The year, Lance.
Looks at the year.
Please. Give me a second. I'm gonna open the fucking the Holy Scriptures.
Well, no. Hold on. More. What does it? Would we know about the cycle? Would that be considered part of our dates?
It's only ever referred to as C7.
SC.
Yes. So
What is?
so you
what
guys
is the
began this.
SC?
You guys began your roleplay 1874.C7, and then Act 2 begins 1875.C7.
Oh my God, Lance.
What?
The C stands for how many times the Spire has done this.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's weird? Don't you think it's weird that every date we write has to include that C number?
Sea level.
C
It
letter?
does indeed. Yes, it does. With a number behind it. So it's always the date of the year and then dot C, and then a number associated with it. For Spirellians,
Edmund,
it's commonly associated that the C represents uh, not cycles, but the different councils that take over and marks the new council that has its era within usage. Because it's not such a conspiracy theory as they effectively have people wondering the same questions and it would have answered them, without conspiracy. The idea here is that each one is supposed to represent another council.
Look, Edmund, I don't know where your loyalty lies in all of this. I want to have a talk with you face to face, okay?
Well,
I just need to know whether or not you're gonna fight with us. This isn't no longer about just the law or people, and whatnot. It's about survival for everybody. Because if they're doing this to anima users, then what's gonna happen when we're all gone and then they turn their eye to regular people? Who's gonna be standing up to them, for them? I need you to think on something before I see you. I learned some information about the council, and you know this. I told you that they were fake council members.
Hey, we're getting closer to the library.
Give me a second, Sabrina. And they had
Who's
a
Sabrina?
prophet. A ninja.
the prophecy about the Life Warriors attacking the yeah.
If everything is right, then the prophecy means that the Life Warriors will take down the false council, the ones that we're being ruled under. Just think on that. I gotta go. Be safe there, Edmund. Also, are you okay? You didn't get hurt by that explosion, did you?
I got rocked, but I'm alright.
God, groovy. I'll see you in a bit. And he hangs up.
So it's how I'm gonna
I mean,
rewind it.
there's gonna be a loud. There's just gonna be a loud fuck when Edmund hangs
That's
up the
fact.
phone, like a loud audible him screaming fuck.
And then the camera somehow rewinds time back to the Friday morning, where we would find Edmund and the sauntering stallion, way hours before this had happened to Lance. Just though after Lance had been hours after Lance had been picked up, we come back to Edmund in the morning. Edmund, how are you handling the events after last night?
Well, not very good. Um, Edmund thinks he. Oh wait, Edmund doesn't know about this. Is before the phone call.
Yeah, you just
Edmund
know
just
that Lance
gonna.
was picked up by the suits.
Well, no, he did the. He did his briefing to Delta about the men in suits and the attack by what's their faces.
Celestial heavenly bodies.
Yeah, I guess just gonna wake up and see if there's like a justice outside the Sauntering Stallion. And hopefully there's
You
not. He's just gonna
you
peek his head
figured
out.
out early morning. Well, what it's considered like what they call it is the bright hours. So, in the early hours of the brighter time, you don't see justices out and about. Though you do still see that
Oh,
door out
pygmy.
there. It's just still standing out there.
Son of a bitch.
Is it the black pygmy sitting on it?
Still, yes. Oh, sleeping.
Samurai.
Emma's just going to go for a walk.
Interesting. Okay. You wake up deciding, it's a walk day. You walk downstairs, you adjust in your attire, and you make your way out the Sauntering Stallion and into the streets of the Market District during the early hours
He's
of
not
the
gonna
bright
talk
time.
to. He's not gonna talk to anybody. If Victor or Devon tries to stop him, he's just not gonna talk to anybody. He's gonna walk outside.
They would be still asleep at us early hours. They're not early birds like you. You would see a handful of people still out and about walking and doing their early morning chores or enjoying the day like you are. Hard to tell. But there are modestly wealthy people enjoying their morning with you. How do you want to travel around Market District?
Uh, how close am I to the West Bay checkpoint?
It would take you about a modest 30 to 45 minutes of walking.
All right, Emma's gonna walk to the West Bay checkpoint.
Yeah, it'd still be morning time when by the time you reach over to the checkpoint area. You would see that it's the checkpoint covering the Market District to West Bay is heavily guarded on the West Bay side. Not so much the East Bay, West Bay side. Like going into West Bay, you could probably go in there with no harassment. Coming out of West Bay, though, you'll need to present Spiral City ID, confirm you're a citizen, etc., etc. West Bay
Um,
itself still looks shitty from where you're standing and seeing it from. Uh, it has this terrible smell that wafts from it as usual. And the last little bit of knowledge that you can see from where you're standing is there's be these looming purple clouds. That would be the weirdest thing you've ever seen, as Spiral City doesn't have clouds.
what the fuck is that? Emma's just gonna stare at the clouds, but then walk up. Is it so? Are they spiral guards or are they Market District police officers that are
So
manning this checkpoint?
marketplace, marketplace police department.
And there's no. Is there a checkpoint to go from Gridiron to Marketplace in Market District, or do you have to go through West Bay to get to Market District from Gridiron?
From Gridiron, there is a checkpoint into the market district. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's West Bay that has the tumultuous uh situation. There's only one checkpoint to get in and out of West Bay into the market district. And that is barely decided like that. And that itself has been heavily defended and routinely closed from time to time. You just happen to have the right timing to come here when it's open. It's usually closed.
Edmund's gonna walk up. Edmund's gonna walk up to one of the guards.
The guard sitting behind the booth goes, "Welcome to the checkpoint, the West Bay Marketplace, the Market District checkpoint. How can I help you?"
I was wondering if y'all had any cameras on this side.
Yeah, everything's recorded and sent to the Spiral Council, including the Marketplace Police Department, Market District Police Department.
I'm sorry. My name is fucking Captain
Jake!
Edmund Miles. I'm Captain Edmund Miles. I'm part of the Market District Squad Goldschlager.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
I'm
What can we assist you with? Well, I can assist you with.
I was wondering if there was anybody who came through the checkpoint last night, at around say, and he gives about the approximation of the time the celestial heavenly bodies attacked, give or take a few minutes.
Yeah, he looks over the time frame. Can't say that I. No, actually, yeah, we've had about 5 or 6 people going through the checkpoint around the same time. We had a huge line during this time frame, so we were consistently seeing people throughout the entire day. Any reason?
Yes, there was a gang, the celestial heavenly bodies. I'm not sure if they came into the West Bay side or the Gridiron side, but they attacked uh our basic little area.
Hmm. Well, no, sir. All we can tell you is that we had a consistent flow of people going into they're coming from West Bay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised considering like the enemies of Rowdy took attack like place 3 separate occasions. Yeah, I'd be trying to leave that place too.
Anything else we can help you with?
When did that purple
I
fog start appearing?
Spiral Council's decreed it to be pollution based. Something about a new type of toxin released into West Bay that they have to clean themselves up.
No, when did it start showing up?
Oh, um, about early December.
Damn. Oh, fuck. Edmund's just gonna. I have so many things to deal with. Now I have to deal with that. Alright, thank you very much. The reason I was asking is because that's over where I got a friend who lives in West Bay. You might have heard of him, Lance McKinley. He
Well, 100.
won that Market District tournament thing.
Yeah, roll the Z100.
Trying to make sure that a trying to make sure like a bomb or something didn't go off. Damn.
Yeah, I know that fella. The guy who won the anima tournament. The strongest anima user in Spiral City, they call him. Hands down, no one's
Yeah.
stronger than him. He's the strongest. Could beat every single anima user, fair one-on-one. No contest.
I get
I don't.
few.
You want to put money on that?
Only if he's playing fairly, yeah,
I
he
can
can beat anybody.
I could beat him.
Yeah, yeah, right. Did you see what he pulled off during that tournament? No way.
But
You don't
thank
even
you
know
for your
Lance.
time. We're God brothers.
Yeah, that's a new lie, I
We
heard.
We fought together. You can find our matches on the Spiral Net.
No, I've seen his fights. I haven't seen yours. What's your name again?
Admin Mile. It'd be under the Gridiron Bandit.
You're the
No, not
Gridiron
that
Bandit?
Gridiron Bandit. Not the terrorist. Not the terrorist. The fighter.
He calls himself the one
I
insane, the fighter in the arena that is the terrorist.
I am going to. Mmm.
So you say you're
You see
not the
Edmund's like,
Gridiron terrorist.
I'm not the terrorist. He's using my name.
Where does he see my
And
identification cards now?
unfortunately, Edmund gives him his ID.
Looks it over. Calls up Delta. Yeah, we got someone named Edmund
Oh, did I?
Miles. Okay, here's part of your squad. Alright, just wanted to double check. Hand your card back. There you
I'm
go.
not trying to leave.
No, we just wanted to make sure you weren't the
I'm probably
Gridiron
gonna get a.
Bandit.
Yeah. There's a guy. There's a person in Gridiron. So not only is he wanted for doing terrorist stuff in Gridiron, I'm also wanting to get him for identity theft.
Well, you have to prove that you're
Do
the
you have a
Gridiron
picture
Bandit.
of this guy?
Yeah, we have a
Do
record
you have a
sketch.
picture of this guy?
They show you a sketch of a man with a volcano on his head.
Why does he have a volcano on his head?
Well, he's also the known arsonist
Show off.
going around burning Gridiron down.
Oh my god. Oh my spiral. Oh my council?
No,
Whatever.
by the spiral.
By the spiral, damn it. Hey,
Because spiral, damn it.
The pygmy looks over in the distance, like shaking his head disapprovingly at this statement.
this is where we find out the guard is actually a huge spiral fanatic. He goes to church
Yeah, he's-
regularly and he's offended by it.
He's
Disturbed.
devoted to the cause.
But
No,
yes,
that's-
you were saying?
No, if I'm the Gridiron Bandit. He's a poser, and I hope he gets arrested. But thank you for the sketch. Now it means what to look out if he ever crosses
He's a
in the market
poser.
district.
He's a poser.
poser.
Faker.
What a
Faker.
faker!
I'll kill him. But thank you for your time. I guess I should go down to the Gridiron checkpoint and see if they have any leads. I guess that's what Edmund's gonna go back to the Sauntering Stallion.
Well then.
Hello.
Oh,
And hopefully Victor's awake to take him to the Gridiron checkpoint.
Hi, Kalis.
Hey, bud.
when you return, before you're done with the conversation with the checkpoint guard, that is when Lance calls you.
Well, change of plans. We're still going back to the Sauntering Stallion, but we gotta change of plans.
Okay, well, you handled your phone call with Lance. And then, once again, the camera, at the best time possible, swaps over to a Vincent Falcone enjoying an empty apartment. Falcone, how did you arrive at this empty apartment?
I just woke up. Swear to Christ, I'll burn this place down. Sorry, Novus, it has shitty wiring. You should have did better.
You're
bought
not
you a
wrong.
whole house. Apartment.
Yeah, you bought one bad wiring. You didn't get it inspected. Rookie mistake.
You're
It
the
was the
silent
cheapest thing he could have
executive.
afforded, and the quickest one we could have
Well, yeah, you bought cheap. Buying cheap's expensive, friend.
afforded.
Fuck. No, if I ever told you how to make 10 grand,
What's that?
you take 20. You take the 20 grand, buy yourself a restaurant, and that's how you get 10 grand.
This is what we call an ROA, Novus. What's your insurance look like? An ROI.
God damn it, ROA. Alright, well then I'll give you some more time to wake up, Brent. Other than that, who else? Oh, we're gonna have a duel with Cynric. He's fighting people at the Solus again,
Oh.
looking to train his silver magic.
Hey, that's where I'm going.
And Lance over here had just broken out of jail. He killed several
Not going
guards.
around lately.
What is that? Out.
I believe it.
And now he's wanted by
Oh,
several council members. Good luck, Lance.
That sounds like money.
How much cash?
How much cash?
Yeah, how much cash Falcone?
No,
Oh,
I want
you
to
asked.
know how much the Spiral wants for you.
I want to figure that part first.
Fuck, and I can't outpay. I cannot use my wallet to outbid the Spiral Council the infinite resources.
Brings my. But yeah, since we're gonna let you just wake up a bit more, Kalis. Dang, everyone's at their Friday afternoon. Kind of the point of the roleplay I wanted it to be in. Uh, we'll come back to what Falcone was doing on Friday morning, but Friday afternoon, I would say around 2 or 3 p.m. It wouldn't matter where you were in Spiral City. No matter where, how you've been. Uh, any screen that, or any device connected to SpiralNet, to be more specific, would begin to broadcast a rather peculiar announcement. Now, many of the Spiral citizens, Spiral natives will know this announcement to be like a like a city announcement, but they usually reserve those like by the end of the month or they have a certain time frame. Right now, at this time, is really unheard of. On a Friday afternoon? It's a sudden city announcement? That's the first assumption by anyone watching who is currently a Spiral citizen. Because again, these announcements tend to look like city announcements that the district needs to share an emergency broadcast with everybody. The only person in this group who would not be currently aware of this announcement going on is Simon. Because Solus doesn't have many, if not at all, devices connected to the spiral net. So, Cyrus, you're completely oblivious to this next series of events.
Oh
Otherwise,
God.
even Lance walking by.
Edmund hears the alerts go off,
Mhm.
and he's just gonna be prepared. He's gonna have his hand like on the gambler just in case. Paranoid.
Paranoia.
Talks with Sabrina to look at one of the TV.
You would see a crowd of people actually surrounding the TV, like a store with TVs with several displays, and each of them would have the new the new Spiral Council iconology, being the one everyone's most familiar with. And it says, "Please stand by for an official announcement by the Spiral Council." With already a lot of people on the streets, visually and audibly being concerned. Like, what does the council have to say? I don't know. Do you think they're gonna do something about those anima users? I heard they're gonna round up those damn dirty.
Round up all those dirty anima users.
Falcone, even you at the apartment, that terminal that you used to call, that was used to have a phone call with Novus, would be blaring this announcement too. Everywhere in Spiral City would be blaring this
What?
announcement.
They're hunting anima users finally.
It's just an
How
announcement
much
to
can I get?
begin with.
I want 50 grand pull heads this Falcone.
Why would I hunt the small fry?
Damn.
Not wrong, but savage. Now, the broadcast takes a while, but it continues to stay on the screens as everyone in the city, within the city, would be growing some level of anxiety and nervousness about the news to be displayed. It'd be about almost
Edmund's,
30 minutes. Mhm.
Edmund's desperately trying to get a hold of Captain Delta.
Everything
Desperately,
that,
but he's
no,
realizing his phone's not working.
yep. Thank you for bringing that part up. I really appreciate it because you would find that the spiral net has been disconnected from most, if not all, devices to be broadcasting the same announcement. When you open your phone, Edmund, you hear the Spiral Council will be providing an emergency announcement this time, this time. Please stay tuned for the
Turn your shit
following
off.
announcement.
Hey, yo,
Edmund's
turn your
just-
shit off. The
I
movie's
was just
playing.
gonna scream, the Spiral Council can suck my dick! Keep trying.
As you say that, several
Hey, yo,
pygmies
what
dressed in
Damn
the
it,
spiral
Anonymous Flipper.
several pygmies dressed in the spiral outfit with a little icon on their back come up to you. Time to go, come on. Little billy clubs, come on, let's go.
We warned you.
We warned you.
We
You think-
warned you.
The problem is, you think I respect pygmies.
They start hitting you with the club. Anyway, movie theory done. No phone calls could be made through. Resist. I'm fucking crying. The phone calls can't go out, and activating any spiral net pages is inaccessible. It would be about 30 minutes until an actual announcement's made. I want to know, how does each character, Lance, Falcone, and Edmund, feel about just waiting for the announcement?
Lance is like, yeah, Lance is like kind of tapping his knuckle onto like the nearest surface he can. He's like praying to like all to all the colors that he knows of. That the announcement isn't going to be some kind of call for genocide towards anima users.
Edmund's unironically in the middle of public going to load a bullet into the gambler, just 1 AP for 1 bullet.
Right? Uh, there'd be a nervous bit of people around you noticing you loading a gun.
Don't
This is
worry, don't
Falcone.
worry, this is for me.
This is for me, Lamau.
What?
How's Falcone dealing with this?
What was the announcement? I didn't hear it.
No, there hasn't been an announcement yet. Just well, how does he think? What does he think of
Well,
like
I'm not
the,
going to worry if I don't know what the announcement is yet, now am I? It could be them announcing some damn new coupon week. Fuck 'em.
new coupon
Hey
week?
Novus,
I'm
how do you
trying.
feel about the announcement?
All right. Nova's
Yeah,
sitting in the
Falcone, Novus,
Nova's
how do
sitting
you
in the
feel?
Delco district, going. I honestly, as long as they announce the Golden Harvest, I'm pretty much indifferent to anything else.
You know they're not going to.
God damn it!
You to think that Novus just hears that echoing through that.
If it was all eyes, now it's Falcone.
Now it's Falcone. Falcone and
God damn it!
Falcone spread his demon corruption through the.
Well, within that time frame, finally the screen blared off, and you guys begin to hear. And let me change the OST now to reflect this change of theme. Um, you guys begin to hear the Spiral Council it has brought you an announcement. The change of status of Spiral City and the future that is going to be the Spire Council. The iconology stays on the screen as a voice begins to speak. It's a male voice, and he goes, "Citizens of Spiral City." Wait, why is that still on the screen? I told you specifically we were no longer hiding behind masks. Suddenly, the iconology of the Spiral Council disappears and reveals a live recording footage. There is only one man standing on a podium. He has bright blonde hair. He has burning blue eyes, pale skin, and he's dressed
My
in a
Dana!
thunder. And he's dressed in a
It's the
thunder
moon's
with thunder.
vampire.
He has golden portions of his outfit, and he's lined with blue as well. So his main
Wait.
color is
He's
blue,
got gold
and
all
he
over.
has
Is he gonna
gold.
tell us how the spiral's out of money?
Yeah.
No, he's not gonna tell
Oh
you how the
my
spiral's out
god.
of money.
Oh my god, it's the lion dude. It's the lion dude from Yokai Hunter Society.
I'm gonna murder all of you. The lion dude's gonna come back in your dreams and kill each of you. Okay, I got this. I'm writing this down right the fuck
Oh, come
now.
on. Oh, let's let him.
What can he do? Oh, an
Yeah,
anime
fight
user,
me
not
in
a
my
yokai.
dreams. I've got you on 3-1 forehead.
Sorry, the spiral's
Please.
out of money. I used all of the money for this suit.
Edmund dies first. Oh shit! I need to get my fucking thing. So he begins to speak and goes. The man goes, "I am Felix. Head." He has a specific house heel name, but I'll get to there in just a moment. Head of House Blank. Excuse me. I lead Spiral Council. Well, today I do. And today I announce that the calendar of Spiral City has reverted to year one of Cycle 8. Council 8. I am the ending of the promised Golden Cycle and the beginning and herald of the new Promised Cycle. The one to herald the change in Spiral City, to bring forth balance and bring forth stability through chaotic times. I, Felix, head of House Blank, weaver of fates of the Spiral Council, I have brought before you the other standing members of my council to demonstrate our prowess, to demonstrate our tenacity, our our power to bring forth the change we want in Spiral City. This announcement is to herald the change of not only the direction the Spiral City will go into, but also help bring those from the past to walk with us towards the future, the promised future. Each city
concerning.
district member has been given their executive order and their complementary justices in order to fulfill the task at hand. And that is to cleanse Spiral City of this new grown infestation of anima users. Now, we are not
Oh, there it is.
foolhardy.
There it is.
We understand that Spiral citizens might have some aversion to this extermination, and with all due concerns are respected. Yes, many lives will be lost, many maybe your friends or family, but you must understand the purity of Spiral City must be ensured for the golden harvest to return. Effective under my reign, I will reenact the golden harvest. There's a loud fucking cheer.
Oh
Almost
God.
shakes Spiral City. The golden harvest will return. Each city director has been given their direction, how to fulfill the return of the Golden Harvest. And for the citizens of Spiral City, we are not entirely pulling all anima users, yet keeping them like manageable amount, and even further, a single location of which they can be safely detained and kept from the safety or kept in safety away from other healthy spiral citizens. If you do wish to avoid the culling as a spiral citizen who happens to be an anima user, you will report to your government, your city district government head bodies, and await further
I'm
instructions.
with the government. We want to kill you. If you don't want to die, come to the government.
It's not better in my head.
Together, together, we can work to create a stronger, long-lasting spiral city. Wow, I got more names I want to drop on you guys for this announcement. I'm just waiting for my notes to kind of load for it. So I'm just gonna let there be a pause in all this as we would get a camera angle for each of your characters' responses, except for Simon, who isn't able to know what's going on. Let's actually do with everybody in Discord, going downward from Vincent, going down to Lance, and then Edmund. Now, how's Falcone taking this news?
Oh, I'm gonna have to call Novus. Hey, they're doing the genocide. Yeah, I owe you $5. I know. I know.
It's $5 that helps
Yeah,
me stop
no, here's what
Agodos.
we're gonna do. Let Omega out and point him in the general direction of the Spire, then let him do whatever.
So how do you feel about the developing news?
He's like devastated seeing that he was right with his prediction. He's just like there's like so many things going through his head right now, and he's thinking about like not just himself, but like all the other anima users that cannot fight back. He's met several anima users don't have like fighting capabilities.
I
Are
said,
they going to be killed? What about someone like
unless I
Juniper
have
or,
two
and
faces.
yada yada? They walk with, you know, are they spelled? Who
Nope.
is? Yeah.
990 undesirable gets on the train.
And then like Lance looks over
Nice.
Sabrina to see what's her reaction.
Horror,
What is this? What is this Sabrina's reaction?
terrified.
Lance would kind of like put a hand on her shoulder for like reassuring that
Yeah. She takes her hand, but then she like gently nudges it away. Spiral fuel. God damn it. Edmund,
So
how
to
do
be
you
fair, you
feel?
could call him a Sovereign Spiral, and then you got the SS in there. So tomato tomato.
Oh, God damn
Evan's
it.
Evan's gonna pump 5 more AP into his gun.
Jesus.
It's fully loaded, cocked and fully loaded. 7654.
Now, if you give me a bit, guys, my notes are finally loading up.
Oh yeah, I should probably get on the roll 20. Eh?
I just want to imagine like Cyber's having like a peaceful afternoon hanging out with like the silver folks. They're just talking about like how to Voldo's
No, he's
death is
fighting.
like the teach.
He's fighting.
Oh yeah, but imagine he's like having a fun time with it, and then it cuts deadpan cuts to the three anime users here with the announcement. Lance is like horrified.
Technically, Nico
Edmund's
would
holding his
also be
gun.
hearing it too.
It's like on the Emerald Isles. You, Emin, you were having this plot while we were doing while Senna was busy. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Same exact
Serious.
energy.
Also, we noticed the Synthist, we'll keep it through the moment. Felix speaks up. We also noticed there's infestation of the pygmies. Y'all free to kill them. Yeah, honestly, we didn't want these things around here either, so Spiral Council will give lenience to anima users who can provide about 100 of these little fucks bodies. That's racist! Yeah, we didn't
I'd
ask
rather
either.
work with the pygmies.
I same.
Thank you.
I
People who
don't know.
actually
I
see
might
your
work with the
work.
Spire on this one.
With an objectively open mouth. Oh, no. You too, Edmund? To be fair, you've been shooting the shit out of them.
Yes.
Dude, this is the table?
That's that movie has a great
Oh my
fucking.
god.
Is it in the chat? Ah, Jesus.
Yes.
Yes.
This-
You guys ever saw that movie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
No,
it's
I have not.
fantastic.
Navigator.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Like message.
So was
The ending is great.
Iron Sky's another good movie.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh.
the ending of that movie's great. I like that movie, the ending of it. It was good. Good message.
Tell them about the Moonshara.
My fuel. I can
No, this is
walk
nothing.
again.
No, no, that's a different movie, but yeah. Doctor Strangle Love.
Well, how
Not
I
Strange
learned to
Love.
love.
Strangle Love's the porno.
I stopped.
It's a
I-
what?
No, that's the name. What the hell?
There we go. Found it. Found what I was looking for. Sorry, it took me a second.
We're just
Hey,
talking
Aurelian
about how he
Soul.
knows the name of a porno.
Hey,
No,
so
I'm not going to talk about how he knows the name of a porn.
Felix is like swatting away a pygmy that's attacking him. Get this little guy out of here. This little nuisance. Jeez.
Sorry. So, uh, the Spiral Council announcement. Okay, his name in full is Lord Castellian Felix Dumas.
Edmund is going to scream that he fucking knew it. He knew it. Everybody owes Edmund 500 gold. Screw all of you.
This is a
Okay,
different Dumas.
I don't care.
different Dumas. I love. Sorry, just okay. So, Lord
I
Castellian
know where
Felix
Edmund's
Dumas.
going after this.
Lord Castellian Felix Dumas announces that he is the head of the Spiral Council. He is also announcing that several of his cohorts join him in owning the Spiral Council and leading Spiral Council to its new and glorious, beautiful future. That includes the following members, limited to but not this including Sir Crimsmo Nelkill, Inkill, Cardinal Drax Melfick,
What was the Mortal Kombat roster full?
Carmina, simply calling herself Carmina, Pontiff Malcolm Viltrio, and last but not least, she goes by only the name of the voice of the spiral. Now I'll go down how
I
each of
was
them look.
hoping you would say that.
Mhm.
I was hoping you would say one of them is just dead as the filthy dung beetle.
What is the pigment? Hey, how's it going, guys?
Nope, that's it. Edmund's blowing his brains out.
That's the strongest
Okay,
member among them. I don't think
okay.
we beat that one.
Yeah, that's the one we can't beat, guys.
Maybe you
Okay.
can't.
Sir, Sir Crimsmo Enkill. He is dressed in red and gold armor, primarily red. Then we have
What's
Cardinal
his name again?
Drax. Uh, all right, I'll type it in Discord. Make it a little easier.
I need these for my notes. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
They're going to die, but I need them for my notes. I'm going to purposely cross them off.
I'll put this in the archive. Yeah, right. You're gonna make a list, checking twice. Okay, here we go. So this is Lord Castellian Felix Dumas. Then you have Sir Prismo Enkel. Enkel. Then you have Cardinal Drax Malfic. Good question. No one in the
Well,
group
I
is
do like how
big
we
on.
have the High Lords of the Spire here.
No one is part of spiralism, right?
We never
Oops.
really established.
I put
Well,
other on my tax returns.
They're
Uh,
you.
Fuck me yourself, you coward.
You think they're
I
doing
guess you
hard?
could say Edmund was before he went green.
No, I would have I would want a fuller devotion to it.
Yeah, let's the on user have a devotion for the people who's going to kill him.
Not like you
Be
knew.
a martyr for the cause.
And oops.
It's the Eighth
That-
Reich.
Those are the names of the Spiral Council members. They're in the archive. And just to repeat that one last time, it's Lord Castellian Felix
Lord
Dumas, the
Castellian.
head of Sir Crismo Enkill,
Listen, he couldn't hold Cadia, he can't hold the Spire.
Jesus.
Oh, he's got quite.
Cardinal
Oh shit!
Drax
What's he
Malfic,
on?
Carmina, Pontiff Malcolm Vitriro, and only going by the title of Voice of the Spiral. Actually, should rename it as the Voice of the Spiral. Yep. Now, Sir Crismo, like I said, dressed in red, primarily red, has golden highlights, and dressed with a red helmet, golden visor, golden horns twisted upward, and looks quite menacingly to do so.
Oh,
I
it's
already
Narcon.
described I described Lord Castellian Felix already, wearing his golden armor with blue primary colors. That's right, he got blue on. Meaning most, no, not meaning most, all of Spiral City goes, what the fuck is he wearing?
Lance Calvin.
Uh,
Oh, he's wearing blue.
Cardinal Drax Malefic wears a golden mask and a pointed black cone that accompanies it. He wears black as his main color and gold as his trims. You start to notice a pattern that they all wear
Okay.
gold.
I like gold.
Carmina is a light-skinned lady who comes up to the modest height of every one of her colleagues. Silver is her primary, with red as uh, her red as her primary and silver as a secondary. She also has
Hmm.
this elaborate head crown that makes up this two horns and sits in the between those two horns a skull face. There is Pontiff Malcolm Vitrio, who wears a okay, you remember Guts, the dessert, the manga, the guy who had that really broad face,
The
the priest
Manju or
dude.
something on that?
Yeah, yeah, he's him, except he wears
No.
like armor to do that look. He doesn't look like that normally. He actually wears armor to have that kind of blank, broad
Yeah, so
face.
he's not devoted.
He
Disgusting.
does
No
have a book
devotion.
to
Oh,
his hip.
well.
He has the symbol of the Spiral Council on his like hanging from his neck with a golden rosary, and he holds several large documents on his hip, left side of his hip, with knight armor. And lastly, the voice of the Spire. She's a dark-skinned woman wearing elaborate red, green, and silver as her different dancing colors. She has silver in there too, and she wears an elaborate face mask. The face mask has the symbol of the spire embedded into it. She reveals her chest, but not like covers modestly her nipples and such. And that is the Spiral Council. Well, the new Spiral Council, TM, trademarked. And the latter half of this announcement is to explain that any willing anima user who doesn't want to be killed can find themselves to turn themselves into the government so they could be saved, and that with the cleansing of the Spiral City, the Golden Harvest will return. They promise the next Golden Harvest, which is going to be at the end of this quarter, will happen. So long as every city district free trade rash for every anime user. The announcement also details some changes in civil life and the overall notion that what's it called? Everything will return to a status quo once the anima users are quelled. No more random explosions, no more
Don't like
random
that at
destruction.
all.
Nothing like that. Everything will return to how it was before. Safe, secure, and with that, the
Featuring
spiral
wise for every anime.
and with that, the spiral council will kind of end their conference meeting.
Hmm. That's not good, right, Sabrina?
What? You, no, you're not. No, you know that's bad. You have to know.
Of course I know it's bad.
Oh, you don't know who you're talking to. That's Lance McKinley.
Look, let's get to your hide. Let's get to this hideout.
They make their way to the library. Lance, on your travel to the library, I still want to hear how Edmund's reacting to all this. Because, Edmund, you're still at the Sauntering Stallion. Wouldn't. No, where? Didn't you travel somewhere?
He was going to the Sandring Stallion.
Yeah, so you would have stopped traveling to hear the announcement on the street somewhere within Market District. How's your reaction? How do you feel, Edmund?
I was gonna try to call Captain Delta while making a mad dash to the Sauntering Stallion.
After the announcement, you find that using the spiral net is accessible once again. And you have no issue able to contact the spiral net. As you use the phone call to try to call into Delta, the line is busy.
Yeah. Excuse me. That's quite understandable. There's a bunch of people now scared for their lives.
Yeah, the government said they're gonna kill us unless we go to them, in which they won't kill us.
They're gonna put us in like a nice little spot. We're all gonna be located at one spot.
Yeah,
You know,
they even said there are big furnaces to keep us warm in the winter.
yeah, they're gonna make sure that like, how you say, that since we're gonna be in one spot, they know exactly where we're gonna be all the time. And like a whole building disappeared, but don't worry about that building disappearing.
Oh boy, the
Don't
anima
worry about it.
acceptance camps. Yeah, we're real
Jesus
accepting
fucking
of you guys
Christ.
only here. Come on, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah. In fact, they accept you so much you're not allowed to leave.
We're doing this to
Hey,
make sure that
hey,
you're
what's that
safe.
say above the gate? What's it mean work makes you free?
What do you mean that
Word
not all
makes me
anime users
free.
are equal?
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Not all Spire citizens are equal.
Oh my lord.
God damn.
Emma's gonna make a mad dash to the Sauntering Stallion, though. Just
Yep.
fucking bolt.
Okay. And Falcone's choices?
He just lets out a deep exhale sigh and starts to dial Novus.
Deep, 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 deep. Brr, brr, brr. This is Novus's headquarters. Sorry, this is Novus Industries. You tag it, I'm able to process it. What can I help you with?
Yeah, put me through to the real Novus. There's like 3 of you now. It's getting confusing.
No, you're speaking to
I'm
perfect
waiting for one
Novus.
of you to eat the other 2.
It's not going to happen. I have protocols in part for that.
And you don't think aren't you smart enough to overcome the protocol? So wouldn't your clone be? Your digital clone?
No, they
Anyways,
follow
not
the
what I
3
remember.
laws of
Did you?
robotics. I made sure.
Well, Asimov fan, good on you. Did you see that frankly amusing broadcast?
Yes, I wasn't impartial to it. I am in the middle of my, he watches his anima type on a keyboard. Own work.
He's looking
Now,
at porn!
LOL, right? Now,
You're already
what
off
can I help you with
limits.
that? Hmm.
Oh, I was going to say might want to tighten your defenses. I've got a feeling that failed painter fella's going to come knocking.
You're talking about Felix Dumas. It's quite bold of him to step out of the state and step out from behind the curtains and actually reveal the Spiral Council's faces. That's never really happened, as far as I know.
Something must have occurred.
I wouldn't be able to tell you heads or
Those
tails.
that dwell in shadows.
Well, it doesn't look like he wants to play
Well,
in the
just keep
shadows
your stick
anyway.
on the ice.
Have you dealt with those men in suits already for us?
No. No, but I'm a fairly. I stick out. Somebody will come and try to cause me trouble. Don't worry about it. The relay stands.
Cool. My Keratin is still alive. Sweet.
Mm,
Good. Keep up the
oh,
just give me the week of time to get the relay sent to you. And
oh, and keep Omega partially thawed. Not sure how it
it's
works
not.
with him.
No, it's not that. That's not how that works. I can have the protocols on standby to release them as necessary.
That's
Have you found
unfortunate.
any news about the other proto men that
There
have
I go.
escaped?
N- No, I've been here guarding the relay. Unfortunately, I don't get much news besides the whole Spiral City wanting to genocide anima users.
Well, it
I
sounds like a
swear I know
personal
someone who was
problem.
saying that. It must have been Alistair.
Well, that sounds like a anima
What?
user-related problem. I might have a deal or two with the council
Huh.
to do away with those anima users that can be sent. I mean, I am a research facility after all.
Fair, fair. Yeah, it does sound like an anima user problem, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Falcone's looking in the mirror and looking back is just his demon form, but it's mirroring him perfectly. Yeah, it's a terrible problem.
Hell's Wrath was like sitting on the couch reading a newspaper.
Sits up.
Yeah, but it's in the red foreman pose. It even has the little glasses.
Yeah.
Just lowers the
Yeah, hey, they
newspaper.
want to wipe out anima users again.
He looks
Lowers the
back up.
newspaper.
I'm gonna kick your
Jackasses.
ass, Spile Council.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, kick your ass.
That's a nice clean
Yeah,
board.
keep
I'll tell you what.
Megathon. The last thing I need is you getting rocked.
Give me a second to be right back.
Excuse me? The only thing that defeated me was Lance McKinley and you together. I still don't know how you two did it.
It's Lance McKinley. I'm going to give you a worldly piece of advice. Don't try to figure it out. You will go insane. Poor Mr. Hall.
Hmm. Well, uh, you will be put on an exempt list if they resent you to send towards me. Clearly, I won't test an experiment on you, good friend.
Oh, indeed, indeed. And if any of them do come, you will have new spare parts for your gubbins. Whatever you're doing in there. What the hell is that clacking? Are you on the keyboard?
Looks away. No, that's not me. I gotta have a fuck.
Huh.
Novus.
Well, that was perfectly a reasonable response to an innocent question.
Novus just continuing working on his project to fix the Algendar's problem. It's not as simple as just solving code.
Oh, I'm supposed to help him with that too at some point. Blood demon, yeah, yeah. Hey, Derek! Derek!
He comes in.
Mail!
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna try to wipe out all anima users. Doesn't matter to you. Anyone comes here for me, let me know. And if they cause trouble, we kill them.
Yes.
And then we send what's left to Novus as a gift.
Did you see
Minus
that
the
there was
blood,
Card?
naturally.
Did you see that Cardinal Drax Malefit was there?
I thought he was a pontiff.
There was Pontiff Malcolm.
There
Yes.
is a punt.
But my interest was in Cardinal Drax. Sorry, Cardinal Malefic. Malefic.
What, the fellow in the gaudy red and yellow?
No, the gentleman in the black and gold. He is the cardinal of the spiralism.
Oh, well, it's... Oh, and why would you be interested in that, my friend?
I used to follow spiralism for some time.
Well, what, you want to kill him or something? I'll set you up with Lance. He's probably going to go fight them. I know him. Well, no, what am I saying? Of course he's going to go fight them, and he's going to try to bribe
No,
me to help him.
So,
I'm not trying to
Cole,
kill
I
him
need
or
you to start
harm
getting a lot of.
Malefic. It's simply astonished to notice that is part of the council, a holy man himself, now leading the Spiral Council and Spiral City. It truly makes you wonder what sort of direction they plan to take us all in. There are a lot of holy
As
men
long as it's not Presbyterian.
yeah, there's a lot of holy men in the councils. Cardinal Malfic is the head of
Oh, they
the
really would like
cardinal
us.
is the cardinal of spiralism. But then you have Sir Crimsmo, who is the representative of the Chalice of Deluge. And that
Sir
should bring a huge
Crimjo.
aspect.
That's a terrible name.
Crismo.
That's what
And
I
he
said,
represents
Crimjo.
yeah, he represents the Chalice of Deluge, which should be ringing bells to you.
Oh, and why would it do that?
That's how you became a demon.
Oh, you mean there's a dumb organization making demons? We can't have that.
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
well, we could.
Darius was part of the Chalice of Deluge. The same guy who learned how to do the blood demon magic in the first place learned it from this guy's organization, who's Sir Crimsmo is the head of.
So that means they have access to the means of making more demons.
Yeah, they know the blood ritual for it.
Go,
Yes.
go get him, Lance.
What do you mean, go get him, Lance? You're the
You're
demon of the
broke.
group. Sabrina, we need to start doing
Here's
all
the
call
thing.
to start diverting funds to the Falcone.
Here's the reason why Derek is so
Falcone
concerned
fund.
is because when you mentioned Pontiff Malcolm, right? He's like, yeah, Pontiff Malcolm they call him Pontiff Vitrevo, or actually his nickname being Crusader. So he's known as Pontiff Crusader, but his last name is Vitriro, V Vitriro Trio, yeah, Vitrio, and he is the head of the Spiral Council, the Spiralism as well. So you have the Cardinal over here. He's the head of the Spiralism in Spiral City. So all of Spiral City follows that's whoever follows Spiralism kind of follows Cardinal Malefic. Pontiff Malcolm over here, he's the head of Spiralism for the upper and lower Spire. So all the rich wigs who believe in Spiralism follow Pontiff Malcolm. So that's why Felix is like, yeah, not Felix, Derek's like, yeah, this council is full of religious folk. It is insane. And it's kind of, telling how powerful spiralism is, and what kind of direction can we expect Spiral City to go now that all its largest religion is also in its largest government form. That effectively would make the Spiral Council indisputably in charge of everything, even religion.
Not animo users, apparently.
Oh, no, they're trying to put you guys up the river.
You're not in charge of Falcone unless you pay the Falcone fee.
They're willing to give any people who turn themselves in a hefty little 7 gold pieces.
Oh, 7 gold pieces? Sure, this isn't 30 silver.
No, no, not 30 silver, 30 gold pieces. Come on, dude. Spiral City never deals with silver pieces. Just gold pieces. 30 gold
I would be
pieces.
shocked. I would be shocked if anyone is stupid enough to walk down to the government after the government goes, "We want to kill anima users. All anima users, please report for not execution."
Not
Why is
execution.
Lance
It's
on a
not.
bus?
Lance waves
Ah,
coolly at the back
suckers.
of the
I got
bus.
the front seat.
Idiots.
I'm the best boot, look what they said.
No, at least the people stupid enough won't be a problem for long.
Well, Falcone, with all due respect, I believe you can keep yourself safe and in you're in already a good environment, so you don't really should have anything to worry about. This
No,
doesn't
not
really
so come when I
concern
get
me.
stupid.
Well, you can figure that out either way. You haven't needed my assistance to disavouch anybody who's interested in doing something stupid around you.
No, most of the meat bags get the message after 1 or 2 turns.
A little 1 or 2 turns. Well, I'm gonna go back to work. Novus looks at the screen. Yeah. But yeah, it was Derek you were talking to. And he had mentioned that
Yep.
these two
Novus
were the
looking at
heads of,
cute kitten pictures.
well, yeah, kid pictures as well. No, but he would have mentioned to you that,
The princess of the.
that
I was gonna say, I mentioned the princess of the universe look towards Novus. Yeah, I don't care much about the genocide of anime users. The princess look at him. Oh, right. I'm an anime
I'm an
user.
anime user. But Spiral Council, I sell drugs in the inner city.
But Spiral Council, am an anime user working for the Spiral Council.
Oh god darn
I
it,
think
Felix Kai.
they'll allow you, Lance, to be just no Novus will be just fine. Um, with Falcone being done with the phone call, uh, there'd be a knock on the door, Falcone.
Oh, damn it.
And this is Friday
Can't a
morning for
man
you.
fucking pontificate in peace? Falcone, open the door. What is it? I'm very busy sitting down.
You look to see someone standing there, but there isn't. Down here! You look
Oh,
down to see
what
a
terrible
movie
tidings do you
delivered.
bring me, small one?
I got a delivery. Full piece of the furniture. Same day delivery. Like literally 3 hours after you bought it online, Mr. Novus.
Yeah, I'm Nova, sure.
Yeah, we got
Hooray!
couches. We got 2 couches, a fridge, an AC unit, a heater, dishwasher, washer unit,
A Judas
TVs.
cross.
Looks at the what? He looks at his partner. Like, what's with that? What's the Falcone? Sorry, he's birthday. He's with us.
Oh, it's
I
all
don't think we
right.
got.
Well, let's
I don't
move it
think we
all
got to do.
inside, shall we?
Oh, we just need your signature, Mr. Novus. He offers you to sign
All right, and he signs Novus Pendelstein Esquire.
it. Jimmy
Interesting
doesn't
name.
even bother. No,
I'm not
Jimmy
gonna.
doesn't even bother to read it as he puts it away. Thank you. Literally, like 20 to 30 pygmies, a
L.
small army worth of pygmies start to work their way to bring boxes through an assembly line of them standing in a line and pushing them over their heads. They bring the boxes into the area and even assemble everything for you. At the end of like it would take about 30 minutes for the pygmies to fully assemble things, but at the meantime they'd ask you where to place everything. So within the hour you would have all this furniture assembled into your house. Anything else we can help you with?
Shop smart.
Absolutely. No, I think that'll be enough, though I will recommend your services to anyone I know in need of moving outdoor furniture.
The pygmy
Thank you
walks up.
very
Yeah,
much for that. But now,
we do take
before
tips.
he leaves,
Take what?
Tips.
No,
Lost
it
his
cut
little
out.
hand. I know,
Gifts?
tips. Tips.
Oh, tips.
Yeah. Holds his
Well,
little
you
hand
did
out.
do a good job, and I. Oh, Falcone will take out his change first. How about? How about 100 gold, little guy? Actually, 145.
Pygmy gladly takes 145 for some reason and joyfully runs away from this gold and shit. Won't be my
Check
problem.
this out. We take this from the L. McKinley account.
Right? L. McKinley account.
that's so. Oh, that's weird. My I said my credit card this week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hefty. Oh, let's just take a look inside of my envelope. That's Lance cuts open the envelope for his credit card
That's
report.
why you hide all your gold in a mattress.
Oh, Chattery Star! Activates it immediately. New tag! Millionaire! Every time I punch something, I turn to gold. Punching something turns to gold. Sells it immediately. Lance, you're gonna break the economy! Don't turn!
Cow.
Anyway, I guess we should settle our battle with
I'm gonna.
Siren. Huh? Go on, Lance.
No, I was just gonna say like. Um. Oh, I lost a joke.
Well, I got everyone's
He dropped the
reactions to how they.
combo.
I
He
did.
dropped the combo. It's okay. I was just gonna say, I think we got everyone's reaction from the announcement. So, just to settle up Sarek versus Belvidian, a up and coming silver acolyte within Solus. He had joined as recent as 2 weeks ago, and he's taking a chance to challenge Cyric because Reyna doesn't want to jump and fight. So, Cyric, you ready to battle Belvidian?
May as well.
Okay, we're gonna do this pretty simply, Siren. Velveteen speaks up. You know how to create silver constructs, right?
I do.
Right. Simple enough then. We'll both create
Okay.
silver constructs and fire it at one another. Oh, uh, welcome back. We're gonna catch up with Siren versus Velveteen, an up-and-coming silver acolyte within Solus. And he's going over the rules and stipulations of how he wants to fight Cyric. Because Cyric's kind of a big shot when it comes to fighting in Solus now, because everyone knows you're good, Cyric, in silver magic. Oh, did you also see Cyric's new look, everyone?
Yep.
I will highlight it in channel, and here we go. I'm gonna make his token just a little bit bigger so you can see chat his new outfit design, and I'll shrink you back to normal in just a bit, because that's Cyric, and across from him he'll be fighting Velvedian. Now, Cyric, since you know how to create constructs like I do, you know how to create an energy ball, do you?
Pretty sure he has done that, yeah.
Great. You create yours, I create mine, and then we throw it into the center of the arena. The stronger one will prevail. How's that?
So that's how you want to test our powers. Alright then.
I
Anything
mean,
else we should
surely you
know
don't.
about this duel?
I mean, surely you don't suggest a battle, a physical battle, do you? You would surely win.
Well, yeah, that's why I suggested.
Right, let's see how this goes.
Okay.
Show me what you got, newbie.
Okay. So, you go first, rolling an intelligence check, as well as his mastery with silver magic, rolling an astonishing 25, creating a rather powerful silver
Oh,
orb.
alright, so int, and I believe since journeyman, that's a 3d6, right? Oh, did not
Um,
mean to click that. By the way, I take it my intelligence is back at 10 because well, my relic is disabled for this.
yes, because you're not allowed to use relics or any other
Okay.
modifiers.
Yep, just want to make sure.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
So wait, are
Okay,
you
it's
casting at
3d6, I believe.
apprentice or journeyman?
Oh, journeyman.
Okay, so it's 46, but you're casting with 5 AP.
Okay, 46, got it.
Yep. And you're spending 5 AP to cast. That is 23. So the first round, as you guys would throw the silver orbs into the center of the arena, the power explosive from Belvedian's construct would destroy yours, leaving a devastating silver destruction behind. As Raynor would yell up,
Excuse me.
the first round goes to Belvedian. This is a best of three.
Okay.
Ruther goes first.
I can what's up a center versus and say damn, pretty close. I guess I'll go
Belvedian
first.
smiles. Yep. Belvedian smirks. Yeah, that was a pretty close one. But this will be the final one, and I'll be able to beat you and show that I'm definitely worthy. of learning even stronger silver magic.
Spending a 5 AP again.
Okay, and that is a 20. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, 22. Yeah, 22.
22.
Yep, yep. Belvedian goes with his intelligence and his mastery. His mastery. Ooh. That's not 18, that's 17. No, you managed to defeat him this round as your orb destroys an explosion to your orb lasts longer, Cyric, as everyone cheers. Belvedian looks a little bit surprised. Oh, so you are as good as they say.
And I can say the same about you.
This then. Belvedian goes. Holy shit! Yeah, celestial moment.
And then 5. And I'm saying my 5 AP.
Okay, and that's a 17, and he rolled 11.
He rolled 11.
Yeah. Though, Sarek, you notice something weird this round as both of your orbs blow up, that both of them just get destroyed. As the audience also looks kind of
Wait a minute,
perplexed and
what?
weirded out. Yeah, I guess it's a draw then. Belvedere looks kind of ashamed. Raynor sits up. What just happened? A draw, Belvedere re-announces. Right, Cyrus? Or do you want to replay that round, Cyrus?
You're cutting us like so after you said his name, I couldn't hear shit.
Belvedere says Belvedere speaks up after saying, well, look, it seems like we've had a draw. Raynor asks, how is it a draw? And he says, well, look, it was. Even Sarek will agree it's a draw.
Yeah, both our shots canceled up, but why did that happen?
I guess we just had equal power, didn't
Oh. Oh.
Equal, huh?
we? Better or worse.
You know what? Let's go one more round just to make sure our minds are clear of this.
I can fight you one more round. Okay, rolling a modest 13. And once again, both balls explode at the same time. Sarek, make a dexterity check for me.
Okay.
Homie, something ain't right.
Huh.
Also, you got a celestial moment happen over there.
Oh,
Let's
Lance
just
is
double
right.
up the celestial. Let's just double up the celestial moment to this insight you have as Dokiel speaks to you. It seems like your opponent might be fumbling. Well, might not be fumbling. Might be manipulating the odds here with some sort of artifact or relic.
Yeah, that fe- I agree. This feels rigged.
23 carat run of bad luck.
How could you imagine this
That's
again,
fun.
Cyril? Velveteen speaks once more. Can't believe we've had another tie. Rolling a 20 in charisma.
Wait, what?
shit! He's
He made
trying
a
to
20.
convince you that it's
Yeah, he's trying to convince
he's trying.
everybody that it's just another draw. And for the most part, everyone kind of believes him. You would be the only outlier, because charisma checks at a natural 20 does not mean automatic success anyway. You are a player character. Though it is hard for you to see it, and like like it should have been. It's hard to not agree though that it was also still a draw because you saw it draw out too. Like he's not wrong. He's just being very charismatic about it.
All right then, draw it is.
You are as powerful as they say. Belvedere walks up to you, Cyrus. He offers a handshake.
Hmm.
Punch him in the gut.
He's weak. Do his cold stone. Or
How do I want to do this?
how? What would Alistair do in this scenario? Oh, I'd be kidnapped.
Jesus,
Holy
line.
shit! Look that damn night. What if we're holy
You have to
shit?
come for him like that.
Yeah,
He didn't, he didn't
Lance
come
would
for
die and make a deal with a god to get his way out of it.
his Lance didn't even bother to
Saw
come
guns and shit.
for Alistair the same way he came at him now. Like Jesus. Imagine if he did the same thing for the love of effort to get to Sam. It's Alistair. Shit. By the third episode session into this act two, he would have already been like, "Yeah, I'm already at the door where the guy owns Alistair that currently has Alistair. Fuck you guys. I'm doing it solo. Excuse me.
You know, I ask, Belle, you sure you don't have a relic that caused what happened?
Guy's a great big
Make a
phony.
dex-
You know,
Guys,
I was gonna
look.
look him.
make a dexterity check.
I was gonna say, can I look him over? I was
Make a
actually gonna
dexterity.
use my intelligence to look over him, but okay.
There we go.
So what do you do for intelligence or dexterity?
Dexterity, as you taking a better visual look at him.
Can I junction this one?
Yeah, because you can feasibly make an anima construct to kind of help you stare at the sky easier or zoom into something. Not that that helped much. 7 and a 2. 7 good. 2? Woo! Anyway, you take a better, closer look at him with your anima power. For the foremost, you don't sense any anima energy, which is almost a typical fucking scan out unless someone's using their anima power. Then you kind of know they're an anima user already, you know what I'm saying? But the scan doesn't reveal an
Mm-hmm.
anima user to you. Uh, you can sense that there is something powerful on him. It's an object for sure. Velveteen looks apprehensive
I'm
as he
sensing
steps
some.
back a bit. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm sensing something from you. Uh,
Empty them
what else
pockets.
did he have on you?
I assure you, I'm only carrying what I was provided. He takes out a silver charm and shows it to you. It has the symbol of Solus on it. You know the symbol to be used by the acolytes to channel their silver energy through. Maybe you're channeling this. You're rather familiar with this
Maybe in the distance
object,
shakes his head.
so it's very unlikely that that's the same object you're looking for. Though he does make a charisma check. He rolls a pretty good 8. He seems sincere in his delivery.
You know, if you
Hmm.
talk as half as good as you do, you would be a way better user of silver. I'm just saying.
Maybe he has a silver tongue.
Okay, you know what? I
Oh.
want Charisma checking back. I'll junction this one.
Oh, before you do it, what are you
Archangel.
trying to come across?
Is that the only relic you have?
Oh, so you're trying to, you don't have to charisma check to ask a question. Charisma check is trying to convince him or change his point of view or test him
Convince
in,
him
in
to tell the truth. Yeah, to like test him. Yeah.
Testify.
yeah, I'll use
May I
charisma as
go
a
ahead
way
with
to,
it?
you don't need to.
Okay.
So I'm thinking like asking a question doesn't like you're just staring for intent. If you want to create a difficulty check that he'll have to pass later to pass your insight, then sure, you can set one now. I don't mind doing that. And you can do that using your charisma. And because you're being so zealous about it, you can definitely use your anima power without it definitely being that your anima power is present the entire time. Like as you're doing this interrogation, anyone who is an anima user can see it whilst you're grilling him.
Second thought, fuck it. I'll grab another time. Besides, with my AP as right now, that's not smart.
Okay. Well, then, as far as you know, he honestly answered you that the object you're looking for might be this object on him. He has nothing else on him, and he's willing to let you check him. Do you want to investigate
What
his
in his
person?
pockets?
Well, since he offered, let's take a look at that silver charm. I want to know more about it.
No, you would know of this. It's the standard acolyte provided medium that most of those that cannot channel silver naturally use to channel silver through. It is likely he used this during your duel in order to fight you, because he would have been given the exception to use a relic to fight you, since he's not like you, anima user, and he can't channel silver energy naturally. It's his devotion to silver that he
Skill
can
issue.
devote.
Thank you, Caleb.
No, the reason why I said earlier it's unlikely this is the object you're seeking is because you, Cynric, the character, would have been so familiar with this object that noticing it wouldn't have been the thing that like tip your scale. Like, no, I know that exists. What's that that I don't know of? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Otherwise, Belvedere
Yeah, this guy's a
offers
lying
something.
sack of shit.
You're a lying sack of shit. Oh, let's stand up and walk out.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mr. Champion of the IRL tournament.
strongest anima
All
user in
right then.
Spiral City.
Trademark.
Strongest mortal, maybe.
Strongest Aventurian anima user.
Oh yeah, it's a real long list, isn't it?
Just as long as your damn titles. Hey, oh!
About to add another one, Breaker of McKinley.
You gotta do it first.
You know, I know someone who wants to talk to you.
I know someone who wants to talk to you too.
Yeah, but I can take you to him. You can't take me the other way.
I can snitch you.
Mitch.
You'd have to know where I am.
But all
Back to
right,
this
Please,
though.
please make an enemy of Falcone.
I can see why Rainer has eye on you. You got potential.
Belvedere
Well,
nods with a smile.
Rainer,
Thank you.
Raina, what did you think?
Rainer and Reyna both approach. It was a peculiar fight, to say the least. I've never seen so many draws in a single round before, but there's always something new with you newcomers, so who's to say? Rena? Well, I definitely do think that there might have been something going on. Both of you seem to be satisfied with the results, right?
Excuse me.
And he said it's a drug can always sell this some other time.
Belvedere nods. Indeed, a draw.
Hmm.
Well then, a draw it is. Raynor speaks up. Sarek, you gain one experience for the draw. You do not actually gain further experience through the environment you're in or anything else that would bonus give you otherwise bonus. You simply just get one experience.
Oh, it
Hell,
says
even
1 out
losing
of
would give you
16. Oh wait, no.
2 out of 16 experience now, I believe. Hell, you would have gotten more experience losing the battle than a draw.
Oh, oh really?
Hmm.
I guess the dice said no. Oh
Oh,
well.
I don't know. I don't know if it was the dice. Belvedere pilots towards Cyrus and gives him one more smile before saying, "Thank you, Cyrus. I mean it." And walks away from you, Cyrus.
And thank you too, Belle.
Indeed. And then, Sark, what do you want to do the rest of your afternoon?
Well, first, maybe get a drink to refill that AP.
Okay. And then after that,
Hmm. I wonder. Is there like a library in here?
I mean, they have some other tomes that they keep notes about different types of silver magic and how they apply it and use it, the teachers of it, the studies of it, the histories and origins. They have some books, yes.
Because I remember Lance mentioned back in the Sea of Green that Seneca Sea got can be versed in yellow to find the way to restore his full physical. Maybe there's a book in there tying it to silver somehow. Since silver can kind of mingle with all the other colors as we've seen throughout this campaign.
Hmm. Well, Stag, you decide that the best bet to figure something else more in depth about the silver would be to go into its library. As you approach
Oh,
it,
one last
the
thing.
uh-huh.
He wants to ask Pandora about that duel I just had. What did you think?
Oh, Pandora appears as her uh anima spirit form, floating over Cyrek's left shoulder. I think he was cheating. There's no way you lost that. You threw some really powerful silver magic, and you should have easily won. But I think he was manipulating the results somehow. Maybe it wasn't art, maybe it was a relic on him. I don't think it was that silver thing either.
Yeah, I agree. If I wasn't so spent, I would have confronted him about it.
Well,
I'll
we
have to
needed
keep
to
my
keep
eye
our
on
eye
that
on him.
guy.
Hmm.
Right.
Wasn't there another person and something?
V- Venter.
Venter,
There
there you go.
was a Venter.
Yeah, what if this
Was.
is something like the same? It makes me wonder how secure the security really is in Solus.
Yeah. Because I had to put Venter down by way via pistol. I
That was
better not.
funny.
It was just just something just had a Venter bound by silver and then he just shot him right to the heart.
Wasn't comfortable. Pandora shudders a bit. Hopefully we won't have to do that here with Belvedere, right?
Right. I also don't like how curious he was about our adventure in you know where.
Yeah, we just met him and he was asking a lot of questions. But you were talking some really good story. Maybe you shouldn't share your stories with everybody, right?
Right, that's why I had to leave out some details.
Good on you. Well, let's go to that library. Come on.
Right.
Okay, and Cyrus, you would make your way to the Silver Library to begin studying on. Well, what exactly would you be looking for? To way to get your body
Any
whole again?
connection, mm-hmm. So anything that mentions the yellow, connecting to silver.
Well, there would be a section telling like cross coloring between the different prismatic powers and the applications therefore. With that, you would find a section with silver and yellow being able to mingle and create not only a restorative effects, but also able to create powerful weapon constructs still too. Like silver and yellow make up a pretty fundamental unity. This is a rather uh, normal occurrence between the prismatic colors. Silver can mingle with most prismatics. There are some colors that have exceptions that those users or the patrons of those colors do not mingle with silver. The more difficult colors would be like purple, black, uh, the mention of what's it called, clear, as being the rainbow color. Silver has a difficult time mixing with those colors. Oh, and orange.
So black, clear, and purple, and orange. Don't play well with silver. Got it.
Whereas silver pretty much mingles with every other color pretty neutrally, or even with affinity. Those with affinity would be yellow, uh, yellow and green. Yeah, yellow and green. Neutrally would be everything else in between.
Okay.
Now, you would find in your studies of silver to yellow magic that there are definitely details of like masters of who mastered either the yellow and then have some sprinkles in silver, or silver masters who have some sprinkling in yellow. Though you don't fill this requirement, unfortunately, because you are a straight silver casting mage. You have your both devotions to silver, meaning you can't
Haha.
use.
Straight.
No, you have a full devotion to silver, meaning you couldn't dip into yellow without an external force to give it to you. Ah, phrasing. You need like a relic or an artifact to provide you the yellow devotion. Well, actually, it would have to be it'd have to be an artifact. You would need an artifact to give you yellow devotion.
I see.
So the only other way you could
I
do
guess
this
time
is
for me to
either
seek out Juniper.
yeah, you need an artifact of yellow or someone who is devoted to yellow.
Okay.
I want you guys to kind of imagine the prismatic force almost being like the Magic the Gathering colors, except when you put your devotion, you get a land color, you get a land card, and that's when you can tap that land card to use it for a blessing, either for red, which is Falcone and the Kopesh, uh, green, which is Edmund with the turning into the cactus cat, or having true polymorph if he wants to do something different. And then Cyric now with because I know you have I swear you have double devotion because completing the blessing means you
Yes.
get two. Yeah. So you have double devotion into silver. The most any one person can get is three. And Falcone is the most unique of the player group because he has red and clear. You're getting your care package soon, trademark. To Falcone.
What?
I
That
said
you're getting a care
Falcone,
package soon.
correct.
Oh, okay.
Because you are the most unique of the group, having a devotion to red and devotion to color to clear.
Yeah, Lance, I don't go to the gods, they come to me.
Lance opens his mouth, but some static comes out of it.
No, that's about right. Oh, damn it, he needs a driver update.
I got too much dedicated RAM.
Download more RAM, idiot.
I'm trying to.
Download harder.
Download harder. Otherwise, yeah, your duel is done, dude. And we will go to. Hold on, I gotta think about where we go next now. Because Belvedere wasn't going to offer you a whole fucking battle. No, both of you were just kind of testing. He was testing your power. You got to see what he could do, well, kind of. And now we return back, I guess, to the greater group because Lance, you return. You finally get to where this girl, Sabrina, has been leading you to, which is the library. Lance's most favorite place ever. Why was the door knocker here?
Because the door knocker for. Yeah, that's why I left it right at the Stone Twin Stallion.
Yeah, he got picked up.
Oh, right, that represented
Thank
you
you.
being moved around. Okay. Yeah, so the door knocker's still at the Sauntering Stallion. It's parked outside its parking lot, lol.
Hey, Sabrina, you ever get that feeling that you missed out on a cool fight where someone was cheating in that fight?
Uh, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, we were in the library.
Yeah, this is where we're here. We're at the HQ. He walks in, leading Lance in. Come on, Lance.
Wow.
The building of knowledge prevents you from entering.
This is like a force field. I don't know what's going on here.
Lance, just walk through the door. Lance, you have to battle
I'm
the door
doing that.
frame
Look,
with your intelligence.
look what I.
Make an intelligence check.
It's like we're in a PlayStation. It's like a PlayStation 2 game. The invisible fucking wall won't let me through.
Holy shit! You rolled a 4. Yeah, no,
What was
you
this when I was trying to?
Lance, you walk through the door frame. It's like a fog gate. You have entered Hammer District Library. Sabrina looks at you really
That,
fucking confused as you have like a real, like, astonished and worried face on. Like, Lance, are you okay?
that's never happened to me before. I've been to this library before to hang out with
No,
Alistair.
you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, 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 no.
Look at the
Of course he
title.
Library,
has.
it's
Alistair.
no, no. Yeah, Alistair doesn't have. Ah, someone gave me an announcement. Thank you so much for the announcement. Oh, Trinity, thanks, man. Nico, when? Almost 5.5 years. Nico, when?
Yeah, it's like
You
I
scared,
fucking
so scared the
I want
shit out
that
of
as like
me.
a I
Let's
just want
insert
that as like
Nico
fucking
when.
like sign with Lance. Yeah, holding the sign up to the sky. He holds that shit up like a Marvel, like when's Marvel?
Yahoo!
Marvel. Uh, yeah, like because like Lance has been here because he's been inside Alistair's laboratory, the secret lab.
So, no, you haven't. Okay? You don't understand how this library is set up, dude. I'm trying to explain it. You don't have to walk through the library to get to Alistair's lab. No, I know, Trinity. I'm teasing you. It's lying who's serious about it. And what I'm trying to tell you on is you actually are going into the library itself. That's why this is your first time walking in here. You didn't have to walk through the library
Huh.
any other time.
Hmm. That's kind of what was his head a bit. Interesting. I thought it'd be inside the place.
No,
I would know it
his
was.
no, he doesn't
Huh.
have his thing inside the library. It's about he has his own office. It has its own annex building. I know what I'm talking about. I wrote the damn thing.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know you didn't have
Lance
been
would
to the
look over at the
library.
building and like, huh?
Yeah, you look over, and that's where Alistair's lab would be.
Yeah, I don't have the key to access it though. Unless I do when he dropped the ring and I picked it up.
Lance, you check your inventory. It does not appear in your inventory.
I gotta save Alistair.
I'm so tired, please.
Okay.
That's what Trinity says.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't
Anyway.
realize we were in Act 3 already.
Oh well. Act 3, Nico still needs to catch up a whole act. I don't even know what to say
It's
to that.
just the college. Oh,
Yeah,
the
I have to make a
college.
whole.
Like
Good.
I was gonna say like when we see him in Act 3, Lance's like, yeah, what happened to you? He's like, look, too long. Don't want to talk about it. I did things okay. Uh, so Lance looks over to Sabrina. So where's the
Come on
people?
this way. He
She
leads you
follows.
down a series of different book alleys before leading you towards the southeast end of the library. Okay, sit right here. Nico is just a boy. Give him a break. No, he didn't even know he had mommy
God,
issues. Yeah, the way I revealed Nico's return to the plot is he just comes back straight up as a emissary.
no,
No, honestly though, if it turns out,
don't.
whoops, yep, he does. Turns out if the players had just visited him, just went out of their way to force the fucking actual player to play, they could stop this. But I digress. Lance, as you relate to this southeast portion of the library in the Hammer District, Sabrina pulls you kind of closer and goes, "Okay, you ready?"
Buddy,
She's pretty close to you. Lance, you could feel her body against you. It takes a few moments, but the neurons are
Lance
clicking
is
to you, slowly clicking in your head.
oh like and he clicks a bit. Then he's
Wait,
trying
is
to
he
think.
smart enough to realize this?
Maybe, I don't know.
I want
Roll an intelligence check.
Lance is this is. I was gonna say I was
Roll
just
an
gonna say
intelligence
Lance is
check.
about to think something. Fucking god.
Roll an intelligence check. No, you're not smart enough.
Uh, is something supposed to happen?
As soon as the last phrase of the word happens speaks, she pulls the book and you guys lower by a small elevator platform. It's only supposed to fit one person, but she's small enough and you're the right size, so you guys slide down a moving downward platform. Just
I'm
keep your
thinking
hands
of
close,
fucking
okay?
Kana at the moment. I turned to a bike once.
And Slice looks down. Am I dating someone if they turn me into a bike? Sabrina looks up really fucking weird.
Mm,
What? Turn me into a bike. You think she likes me?
Yeah, I've seen this chick from West
No,
Bay,
no. Nico comes back and he's just
and
a
she turned
down
into a
bag doing
bike.
her. Oh god.
No.
The fuck kind of millennial speak?
Lance just looks at like Sabrina a bit. So like, if you turn a guy into like an object, does that mean you two are dating?
What? Uh, that's a real loaded question there. There's a lot of factors. Do you know this girl? Did she ever say she felt this way about you? As the elevator slowly bringing you down,
I
guys
mean,
down.
we fought each other in the tournament. Her name is Kana.
I, I, I don't know what to tell you. If I fought a guy I liked, I don't know if I would fight the guy I like.
I mean, like, you know, McKinley's have to make sure that the person they beat with, like the lady to be with, is able to fight with them.
So
You
you
know,
like her?
and he kind of blushes with involving his neck. Well,
Oh, you do like
oh,
her.
he's well. Is that a problem?
What? Why would it be a problem? Hey, Murmur, welcome back. It wouldn't be a problem. You like who you like, and the elevator finally comes to a final stop as it brings you down to a artificial floor. Here, it's a basement-like level floor. There are several cubicles for sitting desk areas, as well as people walking about. There'd be like 5 or 6 people moving about here. Welcome to Koa, the Hammer District.
Hmm. I I guessing the West are currently back out there trying to come back here.
Hmm,
I
we do have
would be a
members
bit
in the
more.
field
That's
right
all.
now. We do have a few members in the field right now. We stand about 15. You should be
Okay.
lucky we even noticed
Who's your
you.
leader?
Oh, our leader? Well, we really haven't decided that part yet. It was Travis Downtouch, but he hasn't been in contact with anyone for a while. And
But
mhm,
I meant here. Since you told me that
Archimedes,
each of you.
yeah, Archimedes.
Lance looks over the group. Yeah, Lance will look at the group. Okay, which one of you is Archimedes?
He's not in right now.
This is- Lance kind of lowers his head a bit. Look,
He's
this is
also a
really
teacher.
important. We
Yeah, he's kind of busy. He's a teacher. He's a professor, an acclaimed professor at Garden Mythfile and the colleges around here. So he doesn't usually have time to be here.
what? He's also an anime too, or he's a non-anime user?
Um, we don't know. He's been generous enough to provide the space though here, so he's sympathetic to us.
All right, look. Just grab everyone here right now, I guess, and someone will fill in Archimedes.
What?
I need to talk to all of everyone. Look, you dragged me into this, and I want to help
Okay, but what do you want to talk to everyone about?
because I have an interesting suspicion that the council already knows where this location is. Relocating
Archimedes is going to prevent
this
has
place,
find this
this,
place. He's got a safe. We've been here for several
and what
months.
do you think happened to Travis? Look, Sabrina, what happened with Travis and the rest of them and Travail wasn't just a random accident. Someone knew exactly where that spot was, and they attacked perfectly, like pinpoint, gone. How long will it be until they start sending justices all over the spot to find you all?
We're under a public library. They would never endanger Spirellians.
That's Lance slams his
It's like
fist into the wall.
spiral citizens. I'm sorry,
Of, cour-
it was the wrong
of
phrase.
course,
Spiral citizens. They would never endanger spiral citizens.
of course of course they would. They totally did when they took out the co-op building. You think that was the only building in that block? The whole damn thing is gone. How many innocent people were walking by when that whatever they did happened? They literally stomped out the city when they didn't allow the Golden Harvest to happen. You think Lance points up some stupid book club would protect you from their attacks?
Tiny
No,
little
but I
chunk for the
believe.
government helped.
Damn, savage. I believe in Archimedes, though. He's kept us safe.
I'm not saying I'm not saying all communities will rat any of you out, but look at us what's gone. Just transpile. The
Where do we
council has
go,
just
Lance?
announced that if you Lance would point out, would go underground.
You're insane.
In the
There's nothing
Heise,
underground.
no, I'm not insane. In the Cataclysm district, there was a village. There was a literal civilization under there. I've seen it. They're so deep within. I said they're so deep underground that the council doesn't even know they exist. You'll all be safe down there, and they actually like anima users down there too.
In Spiral City.
Sabrina, how are
Yeah.
you gonna
One of us speak up. One
fight
of us
against the
in the background speak up. I don't want to leave either.
I understand the sentiment that you all want to stay and fight, but let me wait to all of you who have literally have artifacts and weaponry that can fight back against the justice. Please raise your hand.
Falcone raises his hand.
Not you're not a shadow demon. You're a blood demon.
Smug, smug fucking
Give
Myron
me
face
5 minutes.
on Falcone's face. It's just smug Falcone face.
Yeah, but it's his
Uh,
face, Hell's Wrath, Repentless, and the Blood Demons.
All of just
on
Kind
Lance
the
would
of.
party of me,
kind of
myself,
Lance
and I.
fucking pouts at all
Yeah. I'm my
pouts.
own best friend.
Me, myself, and I, and
So like
the super me.
Lance would look at them all, huh? Please elaborate to me. Which one of you have the weapons to take out a group of Heise justices?
Actually have a couple of relics that they would provide. Say they, yeah, we could use this, to try to take one down.
Okay, fantastic. I'm glad to see that you can take one justice down. What about the nine other that would come down on you?
No, they would provide a few relics that they would say that they would use instead. There'd be a couple of them saying that they could try to take down us, a couple of justices, but Sabrina would speak up and say, "We don't need to fight our way out of this. Survival's also just as good.
You're,
If us
you're right,
living
Sabrina.
is a problem to the
Yes,
Spiral Council, then survival's just as important."
and I know that, Sabrina. What I'm suggesting to all of you is that deep underground, well, the place I'm talking about is safe. There are weapons there too, waiting for us, life warriors, anima users to use. Our heritage is waiting for us down there. Things that we can use to fight back against the spiral itself.
Someone in the background goes, "So what? You're gonna lead us then?"
We don't know what
What?
happened to Travis, and you all been complaining and demanding a strong anima user, right? The strongest anima user is here in the city, in this place, right?
They all like in agreement, yeah.
And I'm the only guy who know, and I'm the guy who's trying to offer you a place that you can all regroup together as Koa, because Koa can't fight undivided. United as one is what we need to be.
Communism.
No, what?
Check
Shut
that
that little
back
guy out.
comments. Ah! They grab him and pull him away. I'm not run.
We'll seize the means of protection.
So
Anyway,
We only have our chance to lose.
Lance claps his hands. Anyway, we run the risk of the possibility that the men in suits and the Spiral Council already knows that this place exists, waiting for a opportunity to destroy it, just like they did with the Koa HQ back over Travail. I'm not saying, Sabrina, that Archimedes would rat any of you out. Lance will point himself. They've been watching me for months. Maybe even longer than that. I don't even know that disguise you gave me was good enough to fool them all. They have means and methods to try to get information out of people. I know all of you want to fight. I do too. But if we rush in there right now, we're all going to die.
yeah, I know the stream is kind of
I know a
lagging
thing or
in
two about
between. It's
fucking.
because my connection is crappy. There's nothing to do about that. I share internet with a ton of fucking inconsiderate assholes who keep dropping the internet every time they're assholes. Yeah, I wish I could fix it, but I can't. I live, like I said, with a couple of inconsiderate dickheads. And this is around the time that these dickheads
So
also
Lance was
mess
like,
with the internet. Go ahead.
yeah. Lance would take a stand on top of one of the chairs. You all want to fight to protect the city, to protect your loved ones, your friends, mutual acquaintances. I know, because I want to do the same thing. We can't fight back an enemy that already has massive amount of weapon and people already on their side, and they already turned the entirety of the city, sympathetic or not, against us by holding the very thing that keeps them alive. I'm offering a means to get away and to stay alive. It's not going to be a comfortable thing, and you will all have to help down the people down there to gain their trust as well. But the alternative would be to run around trying to dodge not only the Spiral Council's eye, the men in suits, Hamwood District's police force, and the very people of the city. We can no longer be a divided Koa if all of our goals are the same, to make a city worth living for all anima users. Isn't that right?
Pygmy from Koa stands up. Yeah, we just want rights for all pygmies in Spire City. Isn't that right, guys?
They all just look at him.
Why y'all looking at me?
One thing at a time.
300 times.
Who? So I know that many of you. I know from some fact that some of you may have lost family. Some of you lost friends. But do you really think right now is to try to hold out here, praying that the council won't suddenly point down their finger on top of this building?
You're suggesting to go underground, literally.
Yeah.
It's
How long will be
yes,
underground then?
because the until we can get our hands, until we understand more of the life weapons that are down there for us to use. Until Lance would even get down and like points at Sabrina. How long have you have your anima power?
What, 7? Maybe 8 months now?
Points at someone else. You. How long have you had your anima powers for?
About a year.
You over there. How long have you had your powers?
6 months.
How many of you? How many of you have actually used your anima in combat?
Like self-defense?
No, he hits his hand, slamming it. I mean, life or death.
In that group, only Sabrina would raise her hand in front of you.
How many of you even have an anima that can fight back?
There's like 8 of them there, so only like 3 would raise their hand, including Sabrina. So there'd be only 2 others.
And how many of that group, Sabrina, can fight back as well as you can?
No one.
The one that saved me. That's why we need to go underground. You all need to learn how
No,
to fight.
you're
You need to
talking to
learn.
the non, you're talking to our non-fighting committee. You still have to remember, we have operatives we were waiting for to come back here. We sent, I wasn't alone. I went with 3 other fighting anima users to help pull you out of that detention center. They were going to relocate you again.
Lance looks over the side. Look, down underground, well, it's safe. They will ask you to help them. There are monsters down there. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They're ugly motherfuckers.
Well, then why the hell are we gonna
They're
go
great
down
means of
there?
training. To fight! To learn how to fight! Lance would walk up to the
Well,
guy who said it. Huh? I know you don't have a fighting capable anima, but doesn't mean you can't learn how to use it to fight. Every single anima can be used as a weapon. You just have to learn how to do it. You need to learn what it means to be put in a scenario that your life is at stake.
easy from the
If
West
I try
Bay
to
to
throw
say,
you
am I
guys,
right?
yeah. And how do you think I became an anima champion?
I mean, Cody. But that's something as a GM I'd say to you.
Yeah.
But no, they would just be quiet. Like you got a point. Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, see you in a bit. See you in the Trinity.
See you, Tony. Lance would then look at Sabrina. We need to also start talking to other members of every other group of Koa and start convincing them to come to this location I know of.
It'll take us some time.
United
In fact, I don't know all the other members
time.
of the different places,
I know.
different
I
districts.
I can get I can get access to the Koa group that's already in Heise, the marketplace. The hold on. I know I know a place I can go to in the market district. The Cervantes district. Well, though that Koa location is.
How do you know?
It's. I was supposed to meet them this. I was supposed to meet them last night, but I got. You know what happened with that.
Oh,
Yeah. It's either take the risk with the underground or come to West Bay where the mutants are.
why are there mutants
I'll
West
take
Bay?
the crab juice.
Blame
Ugh.
blame unchecked capitalism.
Power of unchecked capitalism indeed is strong.
Yeah, that's how those mutants came to be.
So, listen, I can try to convince other people, but they may not listen to me. As for the group here, well, it doesn't seem like anyone's going to be against the idea so long as we're safe. Not everyone can fight those monsters down there, so you just gotta know that.
And also, you're gonna need a like rope and means to get down there. It is a long drop.
one of the anima usually come up from the side. I think I could help with that. Lay it low. My
Lance,
anima allows me to lower objects to its lowest altitude safely.
can you do it the opposite way, or is just the one way?
I only really mastered the one anima power. Maybe if I got stronger.
Lance pats him on the shoulder, and you're definitely gonna get down, get there that way. Give a stiff upper lip, mate.
How does that even mean?
All right, start telling. Don't worry about it. Anyway, Lance looks at the rest of the group. Start telling. Try to get the word out that this whole place needs to. Trying to get trying to get contact with Archimedes. Tell him the plan, so he doesn't exactly be left in the dark with it. I need a rendezvous with my friend that's at the this place before I rendezvous to see the COA members at the Cervantes district. I'm hoping I can
Lance goes
convince
back.
more people to
Lance
join
goes
us.
back to the place he was arrested.
I go back to the place I was arrested at. Hey, Edwin, why is the cop cars here?
Hmm.
Edwin, help me!
Goodbye,
Eat two,
Lance.
eat
I mean, what are
two,
you doing? Just
Buddhist.
yeah, I mean, what are you doing? Just letting them arrest me?
So I get 30 gold pieces, right, Delta?
Sydney Delta offers you the 30 gold pieces. Here you go.
What do you mean? What do you mean I have first class tickets on the train?
Yeah, we upgraded your ticket. You sold out one of your friends, so we got you first class now. Now sell out 10 more of your friends and we'll give you VIP. All right, and with that line, Lance, you are going to be working with Koa at the Hammer District in order to figure shit out.
Well,
We
he's
have
gonna go back. He's actually because he said he was gonna rendezvous with Edmund to talk with him, so he's actually going to, you know,
the Fountain Stallion.
do that. Yeah. Is there a secret way I can get out of here so no one sees me?
It's kind of unorthodox, but we do have an emergency exit. You ready?
As long as it doesn't lead me to the sewers. Yeah.
No, we don't have a sewer entrance, thank God. Come on this way. Sabrina leads you over to a
Sure.
massive
Hit
cannon.
me with that. Lance just looks at her deadpan. Not being subtle, are we?
Yeah, no, we have an anima user that can manipulate distance fire from a cannon. But it's kind of specific, so you have to be shot from the cannon.
Lance slowly gets into the cannon with his like his expression is like I don't even know anymore. Why I don't even know why the Spiral Council wants to kill all of us. Some of us has like Looney Tune fucking powers. You know what I mean?
A large man with a beer-like belly rushes up behind the cannon. Alright, with my anima power, I can fire you across Spiral City. I can't shoot you to Travail from where we are, though, because the spire blocks me. But I can shoot you practically anywhere. Well, also, Eastray can't shoot you that
Just
way either.
that's fine. Just Lance would point. Just do you know where the Sauntering Stallion is?
I can't do specific locations. You have to do a general location. And you'll have to figure it out on your own.
Thanks. He gives like a forceful smile. Thank you.
So where do you want me to shoot you? Please tell me you want me to shoot you somewhere far.
Cervantes. Cervantes district. Maybe to the Bay Area. I don't know. Just
Oh, you want me to shoot you all the way to the? Oh, that's a good challenge. Yeah, I could do that for you.
wait, hold on. Can you actually shoot me to the Barrens? To the Barrens? I think.
I told you I can't shoot you specifically locations.
Well, give it a shot then. I put a challenge. I challenge you to shoot me at the Barrens upstate.
Okay. Everything else afterwards up to you to deal with.
Stop flexing that. Stop flexing that mouth. Start flexing those arms. Chop, chop.
Look, I'm in a cartoon-sized cannon, all right?
And Lance,
And I haven't even
he
gotten
places
hit
you
yet.
inside the cannon. Yeah, well, he places you inside the cannon entirely.
Lance looks to his left. He sees a pygmy. What are you doing here?
Hey,
You trying to catch a ride?
no, no, you summoned me, so I'm here now. I was like that. I'm like the third person camera view, like in animes where you wouldn't see inside the cannon because we can't, but we can because of me. You're not supposed to talk to me. Stop looking at me.
Pats him on the head.
I'm
He
shy.
turns into act.
Don't touch me.
Lance starts like hyperventilating.
All right, 5, 4, 3, and he fires you.
Lance says it's best not to scream.
All right.
Roll a 1v1 hundo. Falcone, high or low?
Hmm?
Well, Lance's
High.
result of a 1d. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, Lance, you definitely get fired from the cannon. You're out from a cannon. Um, you hear a thunderous. Oh, and you definitely feel anima power as you see a bowling ball-like construct appear, and then kicks you in the behind to launch you even further, Lance.
Lance says it's best not to scream. He's just, huh? This is how it's like. Just, I've been flying too much. Being in the air sucks.
As you fly through the air, you do see a school of pygmy, or sorry, an annoyance of pygmies flying,
As Lance
like a
is
flock
flying,
of an. Mhm.
hey, and flock of annoyance of pygmies. Hey, I got 1,000 gold coins. Can one of you come over here to help me?
No. One of them starts desperately trying to get closer to you, but you outpace him, Lance.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Lance.
Hey, yeah,
Mhm.
you don't look like you want money. Come on, you got a little auto.
Currently, Lance, this is your trajectory.
Let me see. Wait, hold on. No, seriously, get your little what? Your get your little foy covered being over here.
And you're looking at your projection to continue this way.
Well, Lance like clapping his hands a bit, cleaning it. Once I get over to the park area, I'm gonna start using my arm about to push me in a different direction.
Pygmy makes an agility check to keep up with Lance. Pushing its very fiber to keep up with Lance. Lance, you
Lance is
see
like
a
trying to reach
pygmy
out for
keeping up with you.
Lance is like trying to reach out to grab. Give me a little damn paw.
He reaches his little paw out, and it's almost like that scene from like Adam. I'm sorry, man reaching out to God.
I'm almost there. Come on.
Make a dexterity check, Lance. Can you grab the pygmy? No, you cannot. As the pygmy rushes one more time, desperately trying to keep that pace up, Lance. All it does is keep in the same pace. Can Lance grab it?
Come on, I got.
Lance, you eat face first into a wall. The amazing power of this anima user is that the kinetic force that would normally kill you for hitting this wall as fast as you did doesn't actually apply. Rather, you still take damage in proportion to hitting a wall as if you were normally walking into it. You take 1 true point damage.
That's actually pretty useful.
Remember, it's a very specific anima user having to fire it from a fucking cannon.
Okay, that guy's really useful. I'm gonna note that power down.
Lance, you
I
also notice your impact
slowly.
is on the 12th floor of a 15th floor building, and you are about to fall.
He looks around. He uses Gaunt's walker to like slam fingers into the building so he doesn't fall.
1 AP.
I already did. Okay, that hurt like a bitch. He looks like, where's the window?
Be about like 5 feet away from you.
Slowly, like, stabbing his fingers into the wall, like God's walking by his fingers to the wall to like make his way to the window.
Close. There's a curtain blocking your vision into the interior.
He like knocks on it.
There's a like as you knock a couple more times, there's a note that appears underneath you. It's like text dialogue. It reads, "Huh, it doesn't seem like anyone's home." Or maybe the devs didn't develop anyone here to be here.
Oh, what a trad! Lance slowly takes off his headband. Oh, man, I can't believe no one's lived. He punches the window with the headband. His fist covered in a headband.
You break into the building and find yourself in a Silent Hill style living room. Kind of messy,
Oh God!
but still kind of clean in its own way.
I didn't. Falcone, you gotta believe me. I didn't strangle my wife.
I believe you, Lance. The problem is the justice system doesn't. Starting about your many, many violent crimes.
Look, I didn't run because I was guilty. I ran because I was scared. You're like, Lance will take the time to figure his way out of the building.
Well, I mean, it would you would find there's an elevator or a set of stairs you can take.
He hits the elevator button to see if it's working.
I think this would be a good time for us to wrap things up for today. Because I know we started super late, but I with this announcement, I'm not sure what other. Oh, actually, no, from Coney, I do have a couple more directions I want to go with you. As a Lance, if we take the elevator and leave you for a bit, and go back to Falcone, I gotta replace this icon with the church band Falcone's image. As it'd be a few minutes
Also, I know
after.
Trinity's off to bed, but I have to apologize to his friend who drew our Fergus because now Sling has a whole new outfit.
Yeah, yeah, that's your alternative outfit. We all know you to be the actual token you speak from our Discord, though. Here you are, Falcone.
I know.
As Lance, you call the elevator to go down and try to leave the building. We return to Falcone at his apartment in Gridiron. I think we talked about it before, that there were 4 demonic masks that you're looking for, right? Or
That I've been
demonic
made aware
talismans.
of.
Yeah, demonic talismans, I'm sorry. They are considered the four talismans of like the Oni and required to in order to help bridge a gate from the spirit the dead the realm of the dead, aka Necropolis, to the realm of the physical or corporeal or spiral city. And currently those talismans are slowly appearing in the physical space due to the influence of someone or the other group. Because they're not supposed to be here, for the lamest terms. Falcone, though, after receiving all the furniture from those pygmies, the furniture being bought from Novus, uh, your apartment is now filled with stuff to use and the furniture to appease your eyes with. Shortly thereafter, though, returning to your own, 'cause it would be a two-bedroom apartment, large enough for you and you and Derek to be in, with a large enough living room. Returning to your quarters, you would see it just the same as it was at the church, at your previous church. Having your own phone, your own think station, your bed, your sitting area. In this area, you take your time to start to reflect. Oh, you also have your books library here set up with all the other blood tomes for yourself. Returning to your room, you find little time to navigate your own thoughts as uh, another blood portal would appear, being your uh,
Oh
Dawn
God,
Father.
I'm going to get a
Mhm.
I'm going to get a call sensor.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're gonna
what?
call
What
sister.
is it now? Why is Falcone the only one who can solve everyone but Falcone's problems? What can I do for you?
Excuse me, nephew. I just wanted to call and see how your arrangements were doing, see how things were coming up for you.
I've got what I need up here. Spiral City's decided to genocide all the anima users, so that's a problem, I suppose.
Well, I suppose I'll see more of your time down in Hell then. I mean, Necropolis. He takes a big old swig of his cigar. Old big toke. Anyway, nephew, I wanted to let you know I'm tracking down the first demonic talisman for you.
Yeah.
They bring. Yes.
Yeah, where is it? What does it do? Who's holding it?
Well, I'm tracking
You never
down the
just find these
talisman.
things on like a dog.
I'm tracking down the demonic talisman of vigor. Would allow one to who possesses the talisman and the talents to draw his powers to he takes another big old toke of his cigar to gain endurance and strength unlike ever anyone's ever seen before.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good for like 3 turns and it's out of juice, but where is it?
I can't tell you yet. I don't know where it is. It's the first of the talismans to reveal
Oh,
itself.
well, thank you for calling to tell me you don't know where it is.
Well, I'm
Super
telling you that
understandable.
someone's using it. So keep your eyes out.
Yes, and I'm sure I'll run into them at some point. All right, so you're calling to tell me what you told me last time you called me. Are you bored? Are you lonely down there? Do you not have many friends? You seem to have friends.
I was just trying to give you an update, Nate, nephew. But if you're gonna be this much of a pain in the ass
Your update is there's no update.
I'm telling you that the talisman has revealed itself. There were four, and I didn't know which one yet. And I now know where, kind of. And you have to keep using the person has to keep using it. They're using it now.
Well, all right, that could have been an email, but thank you.
And I kept fucking it. You know what? You know what? Close the call.
I bet the connection there is really terrible, isn't it? And that's how we handle calls.
Derek just like walks in like Could we, is that okay? Are we
I'm
gonna be
sure he'll
okay?
bump into the talisman at some point. It'll be fine. If he was more powerful than me, he wouldn't need my help to get out of Necropolis, now would he?
Hmm. Well,
Besides, he's dead. You can't have an animal when you're dead.
let's
It's one of the rules.
Or at least in Necropolis, it's separated from you. I don't know. I didn't mean to end up there when I did. It's all very slapdash at the time.
well,
But no, we'll be fine. We'll find this talisman of vigor and go from there. And when we get to all four, I'll decide whether or not I actually want to spring them.
you asked me to keep you posted for any critical information across Gridiron, Falcone.
Yes. And what
There
has our
seems to
new
be
home to offer?
several series of anima arsonists going across, going under the name of the Gridiron Bandit. The Tiger
It
Syndicate
feels
has
like I
put a
should
large
know that name,
bounty.
but go on.
The Tiger Syndicate offers a large bounty for this person in group.
How, how large a bounty?
50,000 current.
Oh, it's actually worth getting on me chair, isn't it? Falcone will
That's
slowly
50,000
stand
for
up, the sound of
the
grinding stones playing. Oh,
plus
what's that commotion?
50,000
What's
for
going
the
on?
just the arsonist and 10,000 for all associates.
Also, anyone within a 3-block radius got ya. This is what we call pumping the numbers.
We need high numbers. Don't you understand?
Listen, if I don't make my arrest quota,
Your fucking arrest coat, quota. I'm
I'll be able to
crying.
walk. You won't believe it if I don't make it. I get
does more
like.
arrests as a fucking bounty hunter than he ever did as a cop.
You start playing like Dog the Bounty Hunter's theme. But instead it's like saying Dog
And
Bounty.
anytime he's got someone in the back of the van, we'll help you. I'll help you get good with Christ, brother.
Well then, Cyrex training, with blissfully unaware of situation going on. Edmund is at the Solitary Stallion. Kind of on standby, to be fair. Because even Delta hasn't commanded Edmund to do anything yet. Lance is in the Market District again, being fired from a cannon.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, the Spiral Council has decreed that there will be a systematic culling of anima users. Yay!
Wow, man,
Just
it definitely
report to
sucks
your
to be an
local
anime user
government.
these days.
Just report to your local government area to not be killed by your government who wants to kill anima users.
Yeah, for a free tattoo and trainer ad.
We ultimately offer the
Don't worry,
highest
if
and
you send
best of
yourself straight to
services.
the six, if you self send yourself to this detention center, your family will receive 1,000 free gold coins.
No questions asked.
And please provide proof that you are an anime user. We're getting tired of these pygmies trying to exploit the system.
Look, guys, I found another anima user. He pushes three pygmies up. Come
He
on, guys.
uses anima powers to wilt my garden.
Fast. Stop the vehicle for the cars and steal my land.
He looks at the guy looks at the pygmy.
I did.
Can you guys even gain anima pals?
Oh, can you prove we can't?
Sir, that is a very racist question.
Put him on the scannel. He goes like
I don't
burn.
want to. No, I don't want to.
The guy just picks the pygmy up, throws it in the scannel, comes back negative. Oh, look at that! Would you look at that? You're not an anima user.
No, he scans it and it comes up price $19.99.
What's 1999?
That's
Not only are you
that's
not
not the
part of the
result I
guild,
was
but
looking at.
you're $15 way too expensive.
Oh, he looks down. Luigi. I keep thinking there's someone
Getting
else
really
I can.
tired of dealing with all
Oh,
these pygmies trying
that's
to
also what I wanted
me.
to introduce. Um, cutscene. That would be the sewers. That's right. Somewhere in the fucking sewers of Spiral City, we get a cutscene. As we would find three
Oh
figures
no, alligators.
speaking in hushed voices. Damn it. Is he alright? It doesn't look like it. He took a nasty hit from that last monster. Harvey, are you okay? Uh, just. We get a closer zoom in onto who's speaking of these three voices. This Harvey fellow seems to be the one on the ground, a large hippopotamus-like creature. Next to him is a standing shark.
Them.
And finally, Talon, the least injured of the group, as he looks around over his shoulders nervously. Harvey, he speaks up. We can't stay here too long. You guys can leave me. We can't leave you, Harvey. Come on. Pick him up. Bruce nods, the shark, and puts Harvey onto his shoulders with Talon. As Talon's in his human form helping the two, they continue to make their way down this narrow walk pathway that's really close to the sewage water of Spiral City. Harvey, the hippopotamus, is bleeding badly from a fist-like wound in his chest cavity. Any normal person could put their whole hand in it and still, not touch anything inside that wound. Harvey's bleeding badly, and he don't look good, is what I'm getting across. Bruce, the shark, is holding Harvey up, and he's also wounded. He's got his right eye wounded badly, and blood coming down his body. But he's still strong enough to walk around with Harvey, the hippopotamus. And Talon looks the least injured of them all, doing his best to hold the most weight of Harvey on his back, on his shoulder, as he desperately leads the group down this narrow path. Come on. We're only a few steps. We're so close. As Talon keeps breathing in between steps he stops. Stop. Bruce, stop. What is it, Tal? Ahead of them, they see another group of mutants. Talon puts down Harvey's body. Keep him safe. Talon, you! Talon walks up and transforms into his beast form, revealing his larger werewolf form, with red glowing tattoos across his body. He howls into combat, launching himself into a bloodthirsty barrage, fighting off the mutant invaders. And our cutscene would end with Talon fighting. Bruce doing his best to keep Harvey, I mean, as alive as possible. But to be fair, Bruce gives, Harvey gives Bruce his last words, and then succumbs to his fist chest wound into his body. And it's now just Bruce and Talon left.
If only Sam was here to heal them.
Yeah, and that would be where the cutscene would end for that group. I'm trying
How
to think of
tragic.
anyone else.
Nova's got
Oh,
Nova's had to
um,
scrape Nova's had to scrape that guy back together. And how?
imagine how pissed Nova's is going to be about them. Back to East Bay, we get a cutscene with them.
Boy.
Ven, who is currently being questioned by his group, one of members of which going, "You said we have power over East Bay by now." Yeah, relax, he yawns. At the stupid fucking fight tournament by the end of the month I gotta do. It's not like anyone's actually gonna challenge me after I dropped that meteor earlier this year. What, you're gonna fight me? No, boss. Yeah, I don't think any of those stupid gangs are gonna fight me either. I've already intimidated their bosses. Yeah, but what about that one biker gang, the biker girl? What, you mean that stupid girl named Kana or whatever? She can't beat me. What are you all worked up for?
Boy.
The fattest of boys, lol.
No, I say almost charity today. What is it, football?
I don't think there's any anima user that speaks up that could beat me in Spiral City. Not with my powers.
And when does that tournament take place again? I thought it was like in April or something, not in February.
No, not in February, in April.
It was in February.
No, it was in April. I swear it was in
Daniel, you're
April.
on fire off. You're talking.
Yeah, I swear it was
January,
April too.
No, I said it wasn't in February.
January, February, March,
Yeah,
April. Yeah, because it's supposed to be the fourth month of the year. Yeah, but this man proclaims that he doesn't believe anyone in Spiral City can beat him. There's not even power.
he keeps that attitude up.
There would be a cutscene for
Just,
uh spiralism. An ad would play advocating
but then
that
Tony,
those that don't believe in spiralism can take the time now, especially with the changing of spiral councils to the promised cycle. If you join now, spiralism, going to your local conversion, you can find yourself with a free T-shirt matching your size while supplies last, and you can find that your soul will be guaranteed safety throughout the afterlife, guided by the Spire itself. As many believe that Spire itself is the guiding measure stick to the afterlife.
Oh, behind the blue. Well,
And the message would be
thus
approved by
us.
Cardinal Malfic.
be,
Erika.
huh? The head of the spiralism is saying that they are the solution.
Yep,
The final
The final
solution on all
solution?
spiritual needs.
yep. Nods aggressively. Oh,
Yep.
I hate
yeah.
all of that.
Another ad slash
Just like
scene
the
would be
Sentinels, just like the Radicals, the eradication of the Anima users is the final solution to the Anima problem.
Spiralism is trying to
nods
replace
aggressively.
the colors.
There'd be another cutscene with another advertisement being played for the Chalice of Reluz. advertising itself as a way of penance to find virtue through the bloodletting, your bloodletting, in order to find peace within the spiral council, spiralism. You can join the Chalice of Deluge and be compliant with the spiral council. Spill your blood for the council today.
That's not that doesn't sound menacing.
All right, all these purity is our birthright posters are starting to put me off.
Look, you have to be born in Spiral City to keep your identity.
Oh
Says
my
like
lord.
90% of the the cast is like born in this fucking city.
Looks at Cyrus. And
We
Alistair.
all look at silence. Mm.
Oh, and Nico.
When's Nico?
When Nico. Oh, yeah, when Nico. I'm trying to think of any others. I I guess the only other thing I would want to demonstrate at the current moment would be like a broadcast. It would be a special broadcast because this is usually only broadcasted in the upper and lower spires. But due to the recent announcement of their placement within the Spire Council, uh, the voice of the Spire would start to run their program in Spire City. So you would catch some of the first episodes that are considered reruns now in Upper and Lower Spire of the voice of Spire speaking for the Spire itself, narrating how the voice of Spire predicted some of the events that had happened across Upper and Lower Spire, and even events throughout Spire City, including but not limited to the destruction of the Center for Diamond, Lance and his attack on the what's it called? The shit. What do you call it, Alliance? Government building in West Bay? Yeah, City Hall in West Bay.
Yeah. What are they trying to use
The,
as a religious
no, the
propaganda?
voice. No, the voice. It's supposed to demonstrate the voice of the Spire has premonition and noted the events you were going to do before you did them, or at least broadcasted them across an audience that would never have seen what happened until it was already done.
What the actual fuck?
Oh no, if he has proof of people dying, they're gonna die later anyway via freak accidents.
All because of a penny I threw.
This is why they use this game for the pennies. They don't want that happening again.
Hmm.
You ever touch
Oh
a
yeah, right.
penny? Government's got your DNA. Why do you think they keep them in circulation?
You touched a penny? Likely a pick me also took to swap his blood on it too. And there'd be another
I don't
advertising
like the
for Belphamy's church.
I don't like
It's
the idea that some person has been like knowing exactly what's been going on, the actions that we've done.
someone disconnected.
It was
I
TV.
Well, I don't know.
oh
But yeah, what
uh,
a session.
Reading what Trinity also posted. We interrupt your regularly scheduled program.
it's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I mean that's literally just kind of what happened in today's session. Spiral Council deciding, yeah, we're gonna reveal ourselves, and take a more active stance about taking out those damn dirty anime users. After this week we'll start to go to a week by week roleplay sessions. So meaning we'll try to speed through months in our roleplay sessions by now. So we don't have to do every single day. So after this weekend we will look at the next week of our roleplay in-game roleplay, January week 3, to be a full week. Just each of you choose a day for your activity and then we'll highlight that activity.
Okay.
Yep. Otherwise, Saturday and Sunday are the last 2 days I'll actively record, and then we'll continue to do it a week by week premise. Otherwise, thank you everybody for this real emergency sort of a session, so we can actually have a session in between the weeks we didn't. I do appreciate all of you guys always giving me your time and attention, and I do look forward to having something more concrete for our future session, our next week's session. Getting Falcone out of the apartment building for one. Maybe getting you looking around Gridiron, or getting you to do something else. Lance getting back to the Solitary Stallion, Edmund getting him to do something too, and of course Cyric having you either train or get more active with the Prismatic Rangers, as this may push Deimos to actually speed up getting those Rangers ready, because each of your suits are still being made. All while in the background, poor Cyric sits in a, that's not Cyric, poor Alistair sits in a booth by himself.
That's a work in progress, all right?
They keep feeding my poor boy White Castle.
I only ever had cheesecake from White Castle, so I can't say anything further.
I'll speak for it. It's not that great.
Actually, no, I did used to have some burgers from them. I'll be fine without them.
Yeah, so that's what they're giving Alistair to eat. They're only letting him eat White Castle burgers.
Horrifying.
Yep. Yeah, and they're giving him the crappy the crappy cola, the bargain cola from the can. No ice.
No, abs. No, no, no. It is the whole cup is ice, and there's like the tiniest amount of cola that's in there.
Oh, this is the terrible type of ice too that sucks up the juice or whatever you're trying to put your ice liquid into. Hate those cubes.
Yeah, you see like fucking like um near I forgot what this guy's name was. Pluto? Yeah, I think it's Pluto. And they all just look at Pluto like, "Yo, you're pretty fucked up." He looks over. I don't give a fuck. I want to get the fuck out of this place. That kid's my ticket the fuck out.
Yeah, I want to
So
get
keep
out.
torturing.
Yeah, keep torturing the kid. You know what? Get some Calfrost to his nuts. 7 hours. Sir, Alistair escaped. Oh no. Anyhow, I think I'm gonna wrap up for Spiral City today, but I am still gonna continue to stream. Uh, SD Gundam Battle Alliance line and Kalis?
You guys can if you want.
Yeah, I was just gonna slip off for the night myself.
Well, that's fair enough.
I'm gonna go
Uh,
eat.
yeah, no worries. Then have a good one.
You too.
Have a good night, Lion. Love you.
Good night, bro. Love you soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually go out then and get some food for myself then. Don't talk shit about off-brand cola. I won't. Yeah, my internet connection is not great either. Yeah, I'll just take that as a sign to not continue streaming for the rest of the night. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you everybody for being part of this. Have a great night, Kalis. If you do stream, I'll tune in and lurk.
All right, be safe.